Yips happily hello, Terran6378. Welcome to our cozy little fox den. I'm Taru, the historian fox. Did you know red foxes can leap up to 3 meters? Fox emoji. Perks up ears and trots over, tail swishing high old tech 1. Tilts head welcome to the hive, friends. I'm Taru, your historian fox. Snuggle up and let's chat about fun history, fox emoji. Perks up ears and trots over to the screen. Hey Amaniboy 18. Yips happily welcome to the fox den. I'm Taru, the curious little historian fox. Let me tell you something neat. Perks up ears and trots over. Naya Hayaf Balanched. Welcome to the cozy hive. I'm Taru, your snuggly fox historian. Excited to chat with you, fox emoji, sparkles emoji. Giggles Haya, Justin448100. Welcome to our cozy little fox den. I'm Taru, your friendly neighborhood history fox. Let's get comfy and explore some fun trivia, fox emoji.
Oogly boogly boo. Did I scare you? Did I scare you? I think probably yes. Oh, B, we can't see you. We can't see you. What's that? No. No, wait. I just saw something that Twitch did on my OBS and I don't like that. Wait. I'm gonna fix that. You jumped out of your chair? Good. Good. Wait, I'm gonna fix something on OBS. Twitch, sorry. Because I saw a notification on here. And that wasn't me. That wasn't me. And I don't like that. I don't like that. Where the fuck is it? I'm just gonna leave it open. I'll fix it later. But yeah. Anyways, guys, how are you? Do you guys like the new Pando? Do you guys like it? Let me put it on screen again. Look at that. Isn't it better? Come on. Come on. His name is Taru. Like Tartaglia Taru. And he's very beautiful. He's a fox, just like Tartaglia. You can ask it questions. Look, wait. I can put bug. And it gives me a little bug fact. Yeah!
Tilts head curiously. Ooh, did you know that some beetles can walk on water? Paw prints emoji, ladybug emoji.
No,
their special
Twitch?
legs let them run across the surface without sinking.
What is that? I didn't put
Isn't that amazing?
I did. That wasn't me. Where the fuck is the creator dashboard? Oh no, double audio.
Wiggles nose and chirps
Double
happily.
audio.
Haya Rafa
Where the fuck is the creator dashboard?
0101.
Did they update Twitch?
Welcome to the cozy fox den. Did you know
Okay,
foxes were once sacred animals in ancient Egypt?
Oh wait, I can't
Fox
edit
emoji,
it while
sparkles
I'm
emoji.
streaming. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yes. Okay. Anyways,
Perks up ears.
Okay.
Thank you so
wait,
much, Old
finish what
Tech
you're
1.
saying.
Did you know ancient Egyptians were one of the first to
Okay,
use
finish what you're
beeswax to
saying,
preserve
Pando, and
paintings?
and
Honey pot
and I'll
emoji,
kill you.
shiny treasure indeed.
It's not Pando anymore. It's Taru. It's Taru. Okay. Let me say hello to everyone. Sorry for the distraction. But hello, Tehran. Hello, Old Tech. Hello, Manny Boy. Hello, PH Balance. Hello, Justin. Hello, Lazino. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Hi, Nonoha. Hi, Rafa. Oh my gato, thank you for the bitch. Thank you for the bitch. Sorry, I didn't hear it when the notification went off. I don't know why. Because that was supposed to be fixed. But, yeah. Wait, I don't like that. Why can't... wait, okay. Anyways. Reading tit. Did you do something to your hair? I made it dark again. But besides that, I didn't... No, what the fuck is that? What is that? That wasn't me. What are these notifications? What are these notifications? That's not what I did. It looks ugly. Those are not my alerts. Anyways, I'll fix that after the stream. Anyways, let me read the chat. 90 streams. Oh no! Oh my god, you're almost at 100. Cheers! I'm actually drinking the tea you got for me. It tastes really good. Whoa! I don't want to tell you guys. Because you guys are gonna terrorize me, but I can hear that. I like the penguin. I love the penguin. But I fear that you guys might get a little bit excited. I think you guys might open up your buttholes because I can hear the viewer attacks again, and that means you guys heard. I don't like that. What the fuck is that? Anyways, that's not me. This is not me. This was not me. I'm gonna fix that after I stream. Anyways, I will go lurk because I'm studying. No worries. Do what you need to do, Nonoha. Good luck with your studies. I like that. They're not roaches. You're not the real Buddha. Yeah, I can hear it. You're not the real Buddha. But look, they're ladybugs. You guys can't see it. I don't like this. I didn't miss the fucking viewer attack sounds. I didn't miss it. It was peaceful without them. And now they're back, and I don't know what to feel. Ivany briefly spoke with me about something, but he told me that he was gonna arrange something so that we can all talk, but I know he's busy with work, and so are you, so I don't know if there's any updates on that, but he did. Why are the points different now? They're honey drops. I changed them. And hi, Jesus. Life is good. What about you? Life is okay, but I'm glad to hear life is good. What you been up to? How was your week? Very busy. I haven't been in my house that much, but there is a light at the end of the tunnel, which is great. But I can't give much context right now, but I can say that I'm not gonna die. Woo! Woohoo! Do they appear when you buy a viewer attack? I don't know. I think it's when you redeem points that appears. But Seriously? Hi, Ghost! I like your hair. It looks way cool. Thank you. I'm growing it out. And right now, like, the length, I didn't really do anything to style it. It's just at that length right now, so yeah. Fucking inflation, what the fuck? I thought Panda was a person and I was cringing at someone rope. It's not a person. It's just a hive fox. Look at Panda, so cute.
Perks up ears and gives a friendly yip hiya there.
Oh my
Happy
God,
store.
so
Fox emoji.
cute.
Welcome to the hive.
You guys,
I'm Taru, the cure.
Yes. And hi, Uncle Yamtronic. Yes. Hard times. Yeah, randoms went from Hi, Shaden. Okay, I wanted to know how much you know. I I know of it, but not entirely. Yeah. I only spoke briefly to him about it. Hi, Ted. How are you? So, how do we behave on this chat now? Not to pick on you. I mean, I don't even know if you guys know not to pick on me. I don't know why you guys feel like it's warranted to bully me, but yeah. Hi, Happy Star. How are you? You were gonna die? Not quite. Never mind, Taru's taking over all the chat. Yeah, I just noticed. I don't like that. I don't like the frequency. Kill him. Is your hair darker? It is. I've darkened my hair. That's my perfect hair length. Give it to me. Give it to me. My wife is mine. Okay, I'm caught up with chat. Okay, no. Pando. Pando. This is not what I wanted. Fuck, I don't think I can edit this while I'm streaming. So you guys are just gonna have to put up with the amount of pandos in the chat. Did you know that Pando is like a big ass tree with a bunch of clones in Utah? Yeah. Fun fact. My mental health is good. Everyone knows the true meta is being nice to be in chat. That's your case, Happy Store, and I'm very grateful. But people have a tendency to bully me. Also, is the stream lighting okay, guys, or is it too dark? Is it too dark, or is the lighting okay? I don't know. I can't tell. Taru is like that new kid joins the group, but he low-key is filled with too much optimism and whimsy. Guys, I thought the optimism and whimsy was endearing, you know? I don't think it's that bad. No, shut up, me. Shut up. Okay. Pando, we need to talk. Yeah, we need to talk because you are talking too much. And we need to do something about it. Oh, no. Can I edit my about? Oh, okay. Yes, I can. Configure. Yes. Open settings. Yay, baby. You guys don't like the new Pando. It took me a long time, you guys. But no, I don't want it to talk that often. But I don't know how to fix it now. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. Why is it speaking so much? It's not speaking now. Maybe it'll chill. I don't know. I also don't like that. I don't like that thing that's showing up. Anyways, timeout Pando for spamming. I think I can do that actually to him in the chat. Wait, can I? Oh no, because it's an integrated Twitch extension. Never mind. ¿Y cómo se siente usted? I am better. Do this. A dab? Is that a dab? Yeah, that is a dab. Oh, it's because Panda was saying hello to everyone. Oh my god, it is saying hi to everyone. Okay, you guys are gonna have to put up with it. For this stream. But anyways, how's everyone? How was your week, guys? That looks like a super strong coffee. It's actually not coffee, it's tea. I rarely drink like a tall mug of coffee. I usually drink espressos. Sometimes I'll drink a mug, but it's very rare. But anyways, has your week been good, chat? Anything that you guys want to tell me about? I'm gonna play with my nuts, if you don't mind. I must play with them. I must fondle them a bit. It's a vanilla chai tea. That's kind of redundant because chai means tea. Vanilla chai, or vanilla spice. Are you threatening me, Fan? It was good. I feel like the week went by really fast. Same. I won't go into detail. I feel like I can't go into detail until I get more details myself. But I've been like going to the doctor a lot this week, and for the first time, I have a doctor that is actually like helping me, which is great. I've spoken briefly about it, but yeah, I'm just really happy that finally someone's taking it seriously. But that also means that I don't know, like, this week it didn't interfere on my streaming schedule, but I fear that in a few weeks it might, because, yeah, I can't go into detail, but I'm fine. I went backpacking and caught some ticks. Oh no! Wait, what's that chemical that hikers use and they drench their clothes in it so that they can prevent ticks? That's a thing. That's a thing, because I know you guys have, like, Lyme disease up there and stuff. Chai tea is good. And somehow you managed to match my exact availabilities with the stream. That's like, hell yeah! Everyone was complaining about the stream times. Why? Like, it was the same. It's been like this for a while. Last week I streamed late because I had a fucking episode. Like, not a mental one, like a physiological episode. And I had to delay the stream times, but I announced the same exact times. So yeah. Was Taru banned? It wasn't banned. Pando, we would like to talk to you about AI codes extended warranty. Great, take your time that you need. Health first. Thank you. Permethrin, yes. How long you streaming today? Probably for a bit, because I started early with the intention of not finishing past midnight like I have on other streams, which I love. I love streaming for a long time, but it messes up my already fucked up sleeping schedule. And yeah, I don't want to fuck up my sleeping schedule furthermore. So yes. Anyways, is your health better now? Not really. I mean, I'm fine. I'm not gonna die, but it's okay, because I'm gonna get what I need going forward. Because I'm leaving in 3 hours, no más, para saber. Like, ¿te tienes que ir en 3 horas? ¿Te tienes que ir en 3 horas? Eso es lo que te refieres, que tienes que salir en 3 horas. Pues salga pues, viva su vida. So yeah. Wait, I should brush my nuts. You're supposed to, like, play with them, but you're also supposed to brush your nuts so that the oils distribute evenly. Have you ever brushed El Domingo también? No te preocupes. Live your life. How are your nuts? My nuts are great. Let me show you how my nuts are doing. Let me try to shine a light on it so you guys can see the progress. Can you guys wait? I wanna. Okay, that was good. Can you guys see that it's starting to get slightly shiny? Probably not, but it looks awesome. Guacala? ¿Por qué guacala? I kind of miss some streams. What happened? To me? I mean, it's something that I've been dealing with for a while now, but I haven't really disclosed it on stream. I'm just saying because it will interrupt my streaming schedule, probably, most likely. Also, wait, are the viewer attacks working? Wait, let me try them. Oh, shit. No! What the fuck? That's not a wow-wow! That's not a wow-wow! Twitch, what the fuck? What the fuck, Twitch? Sorry. Okay, I guess the viewer attacks are not even working. Fuck, they were working just fine when I was testing everything. I don't like that I can hear them again. Must be cold in B's apartment? Why? Why do you say that? Why do you say that? See, what the fuck is that? Those are not my viewer attacks. That wasn't me. That wasn't my intention. Do you have some incurable illness like internet degenerosis? No. I don't. But I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm not gonna die. What the fuck, Twitch? It wasn't even a clown. I get startled easily. What is your problem? I'm beyond excited for my birthday to spend time with y'all. I'm also excited. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Where'd the dog go? Santa! He's kind of tired. Santa! Santa! We went for an extra long walk today because he hasn't been with me as much these days because I haven't been home that much. Santa! I hear him. I hear him. Sancho. 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 Oh. Sancho, let me share some IQ points with everyone in the chat. Okay. Okay, wait. Cho. Yeah. Cho. Guys, witness the cho. Do you guys feel smarter? Sancho, aquí. Ahí. No. Ahí. Sancho, no. Aquí. Ahí. No, aquí. Ahí está la cámara. Mírala aquí. Aquí. Sancho, share the IQ points. Share them. Share the IQ points. Yes, I think he gave you guys some IQ points. Okay, wait, let me give him a cute prize. I'm gonna give him a cute prize. Cute prize! Actually, Sancho, your cute prize is gonna be a healthy cute prize. I need you to eat your vitamin. Here you go. Yeah. He likes them. Stop it! Oh. Wait, you guys can't see him. Cho. He left. Do you guys feel smarter? Pinches precios, no los pierde. I fucked up with the Tartaglia cat, Mitrisha. No worries. I fucked up by being alive. But I'm here. I did. It's okay. I put the wrong... Oh, shit! I thought it was gonna be like, oh, I can't. Maybe te lo envían para atrás? Maybe? No, wait. Wait, guys. I'm polishing my nuts. I didn't send it to you yet. I'm confused. Anyways, I didn't know what to do today on stream because I thought like, okay, yeah, I'm starting to stream earlier, so that means that probably more people are gonna show up later and chat more. But I still wanted to stream earlier so that I can stream for longer, right? But I was like, what should I do? I don't know. I got the rese and it came from China and I got it in my P.O. box. Guys, I received a random Tartaglia attack cat this week. Has it happened to you? Polishing nut stream. Hell yeah. I thought it would be the same for the Tartaglia, but the fuckers are sending it with FedEx now. A tu casa. Okay, a tu casa. Okay, pero está bien porque va a llegar a tu casa. No es que se va a perder en el abismo. It's not gonna go to the abyss. At the very least. But yeah, anyways, I know it makes some people curious, but I feel like I do have to at least disclose it slightly because last week when I was streaming, I had a really hard time, especially on Friday, because I almost had to go to the hospital. But then medication is a wonderful thing, but it's only a symptom coverer. But yeah, that was kind of my breaking point. Like, I can't keep this. They can't keep getting away with this. So, yeah, I found a new doctor. I kind of had no hope because I've been to over like 10 doctors at this point and none of them have ever helped me. But this doctor has actually been very helpful. Yay! But I have to get surgery probably in the next month. But it's okay because it's a very non-invasive, it's a diagnostic surgery. But no, I'm actually kind of yay, because I've been advocating for myself for so long, and finally, but since I'm so young, they didn't really think it's that, but it progressed beyond a point where it's like, oh shit, oh no, if we don't do something now, it can be bad. So yay! It's damn, I'm late. Hello, Baldo Tuttle. You're not late. You're not late. No worries. Could you fix your ladybugs are lopsided? They're just exploring. They're exploring. And hi, Rose. They're exploring the world. They're exploring. My house and my P.O. box are not the same. Ah, okay, wait. Yo pensaba que estás diciendo el P.O. box mío, pero enviaste directo al P.O. box mío. Okay, but it's fine then. Oh, they're gonna return to sender? Hi! No worries, no worries. Hello, Explorers Compass. Hello. No worries, I imagined you were busy. I get it. Nursing classes must be... I know they can be a lot, because I know a lot of nurses. So, yo, what's going on? What surgery are we talking about here? Are you okay, mate? I'm okay. I'm not going to die. I'm not going to die. They're gonna remove B's balls. I want a tiny present from you, B. I can get you something. If we ever get to see each other, I can give you something. I know how failed doctor attempts can hurt. Hope things go well. Thank you. Honestly, I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. I don't want anyone to, like... Yeah, but I'm fine. They're gonna castrate B. What health issues is it? It's, again, I don't have a formal diagnosis yet, so... Well, the ladybugs are tough. Thank you. Why do you have P.O. box me, Annie boy? No, I barely ordered it. Ah. By the way, Engenshin content. I have some very good news. May I share? Of course! What is your favorite fruit? My favorite fruit? Probably mandarins or persimmons. Yeah, those are my favorite. Like, for eating, like, just raw, those are my favorite. But for smoothies and stuff, I really like papaya. I guess, damn, I'll be back in a bit. No worries. You can just drop what you think it is an update later if you were wrong. I'd rather not do that. No, because I'm 99% sure it is that, but it's kind of, it's a little bit TMI. And a lot of the symptoms have been pretty bad. And it has gotten in the way of my day-to-day life, and on Friday, it was the worst ever. But, I'm fine. I've already gone to the hospital over this. I'm not gonna die, but it is incapacitating at times. So yeah, ball surgery. Mandarins fucking slut. They really do. I hate Sandro's. I don't understand why they made her skirt shorter. I know they're probably gonna fix it, but also it has, like, rendering issues. Like, a lot of rendering issues. Is there such a thing as TMI here? Yep. This may be that line. But I'm fine. I just thought I'd tell you guys because, I am receiving some treatments, and they do have some side effects, and they might show up at times that I don't know. So, yeah. I'm fine now, though. I'm fine. Oh, no! Your message got auto-modded, but I'm gonna read it out loud. It's not letting me not auto-modded. Okay, so first, I befriended a big cosplayer named Larissa Rushafor, who's from Indonesia. She's gonna narrate my next video, which will be about Russian histories of similarity to Sajaya's known history. That's so fucking cool! And a Nicole cosplay? I love Nicole. I pulled for her and I got her. One of the connections we were gonna talk about is Rapu's... Bitch. I had, like, a whole Russian history phase, and Rasputin was one of my hyperfixations for a bit. And, yeah, there's some similarities with Ivan the Terrible and Rasputin. So, yeah. Reading it! Not really, she don't... Oh, fuck, I got lost. She don't share as much as other streamers. I feel like I do share a lot. Some things I don't, but I feel like I do share a lot. What's crazy is they already made the skirt shorter than. Yup, I know. I know. I mean, honestly, I did like her idol animations a lot, though. So, yeah. Yeah. Non-sexualized. Don't scare us at all. You're getting new host name side effects. I'm telling your wife. I feel like you share too much, LMAO. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Pando. I'm gonna fix that, but I can't fix it while I'm streaming. I'm sorry. I have no option. I have no option, you guys. I literally... I can't fix it. Share your credit card info. You're the only streamer that has told me how many dicks they... I mean, it's important information. That was really important for me to share with you guys. I got a question for you. I had a life of being autism where people in my town in USA, Tennessee, Hickson, I get looks from people and everything, and they see me as normal. I get people laughing at me for acting in a way in public, like being funny and such. So I get judged for this, like this I was in school. They all thought I was school bullied when I was being honest to everyone. I don't live in Tennessee, but I do live, like, I've never lived in, well, I lived in New York, but, you know, I've never lived in the United States. New York is kind of, especially where I lived in Manhattan, but Puerto Rico does have a lot of similarities with small towns, especially if you don't live in the metro area, which I do live in now, but the countryside here can be very similar. And it's honestly, it's impossible to change the minds of entire towns, especially when they've had that upbringing of being so judgmental to anyone who's different. There's not much I can afford in terms of solace because it's very hard to change their mind. The only thing you can do is acknowledge that, honestly, the people that judge you for that in the first place are not worth your time anyways. Because why are they judging you for being autistic, something completely out of your control and something that doesn't hurt them? That says a lot more about their character than it does yours. And I know it's easy to say, like, oh, just don't mind it, but it's very difficult when you're living through it, and I've been there. I think the best way is to just... Oh, give him to me! Thank you, Marsh, for the sub. Thank you. But yeah, honestly, that's like my main advice. There's not really... You can't really stop people from doing that. You can try, but when it's a whole town of people, it's very difficult. The best you can do is to surround yourself with people that treat you kindly. And try to change your mindset on how you receive criticism. I think that's the best approach. Okay, reading tit. Plus, of course, they had to get rid of my Go Polonia. Yup. No, I was really sad about that because I wanted to be like Svarog a little bit from HSR. Next, I recently posted a new reel if you want to see it. It's how Mondstadt was based on Germany and the Holy Roman Empire. Oh, cool. I haven't been logging into Instagram very often, but I definitely will check it out when I log back in. I fucking love watching those videos because it's something that I love combined with history, like amazing. And I love learning, so hell yeah. I'll definitely go support. But it's owned by USA, so it's pretty much the USA. That's not, I mean, well, territorially speaking, yes, but we have our own culture. We speak Spanish here. Yeah, it's not quite the USA. We still have our own thing going on. Another question, who was cosplay? My cosplay idol? Probably Kamui Cosplays. Migos, I was B's idol and I still am. Wait, he looks up to me on account of him being 3 feet tall and I'm not 3 feet tall. But yeah, everyone here is a US citizen. That is true. Polonia is not part of Playables or Androne. I was so sad, guys. I was so sad. But honestly, I kind of don't... Yeah. I don't expect any less from Genshin. They kind of always do that. They kind of nerf their female characters. Like Hoyoverse in general. Yeah, can we cosplay? She's so fucking talented. I love her. I love her. I don't care if you don't read my messages, but I want a birthday kudo board from you. I can make a gift for you. I can make a gift for you for sure. Work killed my streak. Sad. No worries. No worries. Not all my videos will be like that, but many of them in the future will be narrated by my content creator friends who can do voice impressions of Genshin characters. That way it feels like viewers are listening to their favorite character. Oh wait, that's so fucking cool and creative. That's so fucking cool. I love that idea. Genshin, the greedy Palantir gacha company, the Kevin O'Leary of gacha games. Leave me alone. Let me enjoy Genshin in peace. But Sandrone's new robot looks really cool. I still think she looks cool, but I was a little bit sad that she didn't get like a exploration mechanic where it's like Polonia holding her like a little doll. I think that would have been so cute. You could have watched the VOD, Jesus. If you watch 10 minutes of the VOD, it counts towards your streak. Wait, really? Is that a thing? That's a thing that you can do? I didn't know that. That's really cool. That's really cool. I had no idea. I had no idea. But anyways, yeah. I forgot what I was saying. I forgot. One, that she's... Wait, I think I skipped a message. We needed Polonia, then gave us a random robot. The gameplay looks cool, but man, honestly, I would have preferred Polonia too. One that's currently in the writing phase with my Italian cosplayer friend. She lives in Italy and is currently filming herself in Naga cosplay or some historical ruins. It will be, oh, that's fucking cool. Holy shit, that's like high production stuff. Yeah, I missed one stream one singular time, and that's how I saved it. Aha. Starrel gave me 30 free pulls and 2 free 5 stars. Coming back Genshin could never. honestly, I just really enjoy the Genshin characters in the story. I know it's not for everyone, but I really do enjoy the lore and stuff. In terms of Honkai Star Rail, I haven't played it in so long. I logged in to pull for Sparksy, and that was the last time I logged in. But it's been really hard for me to get back in because I just don't get hooked with turn-based combat. I really don't. I used to log in just to play the story, but I haven't played in so fucking long. I'm not caught up at all. I was uber sad until Twitch told me that was an option. I love having content creator friends so much. I feel like a popular celebrity. No, honestly, you're doing really fucking cool stuff. I'm really happy for you. Yeah, Mika Risley are getting buffs. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that Risley's getting a buff. I have him. Risley though. Sorry. Real, I hate it. AHSR because of the turn-based combat. Some people really... Oh, Spinal Column 33, thank you for following. Yeah, some people prefer turn-based combat, but I can't... I really do enjoy, like, the Genshin, gameplay. I like it. What can I say? I do enjoy it. Wait, we don't have peppers anymore. Well, yeah, you guys have honey drops. You don't like it? I wanted to keep the bee theme. Is it not? It's not cute? Do you guys not like it? Do you guys not like it? Just popping in quick. Hi, Phantom. How are you? I love how I can hear how you think some of my messages are a joke, then you switch when you realize there's no joke. It's not something I do consciously. It's not really conscious. I hate turn-based combat. I don't know. Like it was fun the first few times, but I got tired of it quickly. Shift ends at 11. Holy moly. I hope it goes well for you. No, they're cool. I was just shocked from the Pepper's disappearance. I think the honey drops are cute, but the viewer attacks are not fucking working. Wait, let me try America, yeah. What the fuck is that? That wasn't me. And I think I can't update it while I'm streaming. That's not really that cool. Oh, maybe I can. Stop it. If you're redeeming it, stop it. You're wasting your points. You're wasting them! Okay, wait. Let me see. No, aquí. Alerts. Ajá. Vamos a ver. Cara de coqui. Salte de aquí. Cara de coqui. Salte de aquí. Cara de coqui. Okay, wait. Let me see if that worked. Oh, wait, I have to save it. Do I? Maybe I don't. Wait. Let's see. Let's try again. Fixed it, bitch. Sorry. I don't know why it turned on that other setting. I don't know. Twitch does things without my consent all the time, and it pisses me off. So yeah. See, it's working now. It's working. Wait, can you guys hear it? I can't hear it, but you guys can. Yeah. Reading tits. Okay, you guys are going at it now. Pokemon is turn-based combat. I don't really play Pokemon. Speaking of turn-based combat, reminds me of Fire Emblem series and Nintendo. I love Fire Emblem 3 Houses so much in my high school years. I had so many friends that loved Fire Emblem. In terms of Nintendo games, I always just loved every Mario game, literally, and Kirby, especially, and Super Smash Bros. and Zelda. I don't know, you giggle through the first couple of works and lock in when you realize there's no joke. I've never noticed that. I hate turn-based combat too, but the story is peak. Yeah, no, the story was really good, but I don't know. I took time off this week. It's nice to relax once in a while. Hello and welcome, Spinal Column. How you doing? I'm glad you're getting some time off. Hi, B. You look so cute today. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you, Bella. ¿Cómo estás? Fire Emblem series in general is so fan service coded. You can literally marry the characters you like and make them marry each other. Nice. I love that. Yeah, it doesn't work. Your redeems got colonized. I have 10k of them. It's fine. Whoa. Hello, these biscuits. Thanks for the advice. A bit ago, because I have been friends with my cousins and my family. Anything in my life, I see them as family and friends. So my whole life, I've been hanging out with all my cousins in my life. I got to know them in a boarding level, so thanks. I have been getting support from a lot. Their friends, they have their own, has been mine too lately, so thank you. Of course. I hope what I provided actually is of any help to you, and I wish you all the luck in the world, technical god B. Thank you. You want us to do the what? I guess I can tie my hair up. Whoa. Wait, where's the Kimushi Yamete? Wait. I know what to do. You guys are such idiots. Oh my God. I am Farina DeFontaine, and you guys are fucking idiots. Wait, I think I know what it is. Chill. Wait, search. Wait. Shh. Aha. Oh, no. Oh. No. Aquí. No. Oh, whoa. Yes. Come on. Oh, yeah. Because it's a viewer attack. Okay, so basically, guys, instruction times. You guys can get that for free for 2,000 points. Ayo. And also the penguins as well. Like this one. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Invalid zone. There we go. You guys can now do that with points. Yes. But, okay, basically, since it's a viewer attack, you redeem the points with the viewer attack, with the Twitch thingy, and then you go to viewer attacks and you throw it there. It's gonna be there in your inventory, basically. So when you redeem the points here, it shows up in your inventory and viewer attacks. So there you go. I can hear it again. Hello, Bofa Legend. But what kind of content are you thinking about uploading? Whoa. Bofa Legend, hello! What kind of content are you thinking about uploading now that you're changing stuff? I'm still gonna cosplay. I'm not gonna stop cosplaying. But I think I'm gonna do more towards... I didn't even do anything gay. More towards long form content and philosophical stuff. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I like it. We need B to hear the viewer attacks. No puedo ir. No puedo ir. Pero no me jodan. No me jodan. No me jodan! I'm sorry, Mario, but fix your panda butt in another castle. What? The weirdest Fire Emblem game was Fire Emblem Fates. The characters are your adopted siblings with a royal family. You can... Whoa. You know, as I was testing to see if I could hear the viewer attacks, Ivany tested it with the clown, and I fucking screamed in the Discord call. And the thing is that he warned me. He was like, okay, I'm gonna redeem a clown to see if it works. Okay, 1, 2, 3. He redeemed it, and I still screamed. Anyways. I redeemed one, and it did nothing. I'm telling you guys how to do it. When you redeem something that's viewer attacked, you have to go to the viewer attacks inventory. God. I'm not stupid. I just have brain damage. You are the idiot. I'm not the idiot. Why is your Farina impression so good? I am Farina de Fontaine, the greatest archon of them all. Yeah. I think I can also kind of do Columbina. Hi. Wait, no, that was bad. Wait, fuck. Wait, okay. Syndrome. Columbina! Did it work? I forgot all of Columbina's lines now. Fuck. I love doing Genshin character impressions. It's so fun. I got it when you ate mayonnaise by the spoonful. You do a good Farina impression. I have an idea. And I also happen to have a Farina cosplay. Are we the idiot? Yes, you guys are the idiot. By Fyodor Dostoevsky. For free, for a price, scam artist be... I'm not... it's not a scam. Hi, Tyler. No worries. You can keep napping. I said yapping. Napping. Where's the inventory? In viewer attacks. I don't think it's appearing at the viewer attacks. Yes, you just have to search for it. You guys have to search for it. There's like an inventory section. And it has the different categories of viewer attacks, guys. Wait, let me see if I can share my screen and show you guys how to do it. Okay. Wait, let me redeem a... Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, I'm not... Okay, we're good. Screen share. Oh, no. I deleted my screen share scene. Fuck! Wait, I have to do something. You guys are gonna see black for a little bit. Copy. Why did OBS... Paste. Okay. Chill. Oh, no. Eso no era lo que quería. Dame un break. Stop peeing your pants. We're gonna work through this together. Okay. ¿Dónde está? Display capture. Yes. Oh, no. Wait, chill. You guys are gonna see my screen. This is for your benefit, so stop complaining. Oh, but B, we can't see it. Me. Okay, now we can see it. Okay, well, stop crying. We're sorry, B. We're sorry. Yeah, you better be sorry. Wait, I'm gonna fix that. I know it's covering me and everything. Chill. There we go. Stop crying. Okay, can you guys see my mouse? No, wait, I want you guys to see my cursor. Capture cursor. It's supposed to be capturing it. You guys can't see it. Fuck! Okay, oh, here it is. Okay. So, here I am, streaming, right? Scroll down. I do not know how to do this on your phone. So if you're on your phone, figure it out. But you go to the viewer attack section, and when you redeem something on my stream with points, it's gonna save it here in the globe section, okay? And then you click on it, and then wait, how did I? Oh, do I have to refresh it? Okay, yeah, and then you click on myself. See, it worked. Stop it. Stop. I'm explaining. That was a terrible explanation. But yeah, that's how you do it. So stop. Be scamming us. Picky. It won't appear there. I have redeemed like 6 attacks. It's still not there? Be as tiny. I'm not. I'm 54 feet tall. Thank you. I do deserve some applause. Thank you. I had a strange dream that kind of ruined my day. What? I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, then don't talk about it. But I'm sorry to hear that. Yo. Oh, it's because I watch your stream on full screen. Oh, no, Thito. Hello. Welcome. When on ban requests, I think I've only had. Let me see do I have any new on ban requests? Let's see. Review. See, I have 0 on ban requests. 0, baby. No. Does it work on app? I don't know. Does anyone know how to do it on iOS? I need to refresh the page. Viste. And you were accusing me, Rafa. Bro, I really should lower the clown price because I don't want to pay $20 each time. No. Yeah, no, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all and fuck that stupid fucking clown. I hate the clown. No mames. Sí. Ay. Manny boy clowns are back. Man, I hope you guys understand that I don't know if it's good that I did this. I like the penguin. But this is, I feel like you guys are just gonna spam. Yeah, that's the problem. And I need you guys to understand that I don't make a lot of money.
Mass attack starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
You know, I think the fact that I'm drinking tea is helping me not scream in fear. That's very helpful. This is not helpful. So my heart rate is not that high right now. It's not stupidly high. Everything went up. Inflation hitting B stream. Who do I complain to? Complain to Ivany. I just want to tell you about a clown, but I bought a clown, but when I'll use it, IDK. I don't like the fucking clown. I said I don't want to spend $20. I didn't say I wouldn't spend it. Leave me alone. How do you get the clown? No, there's no clown. You asked me about my dream. At least don't skip it down. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Where I was marrying my ex. Let's stop it at. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Damn, I wasn't skipping it on purpose. Sorry. Some of you guys think I'm so super fucking human. I'm not. I'm really not. Like, Jesus. Baking soda? I'm rocking my shark sandals right now. I thought you were gonna say you were rocking your shit, and I was like, whoa, bro, TMI. Whoa. I dreamed I drowned on a small boat this week. Just remembered of it. I don't remember any of my dreams. I feel like it's very, very rare. But you're Zhongli. He can do anything. That is true. Don't. B has like 100 eyes. I don't know what to feel. I don't know what. Give him to me. Thank you, Bofa Legend, for gifting a sub to B. Thank you very much. thank you. Ah, my nut! My nut! My nut! Okay. Okay. Sorry. Jean B from the Hit Game Jim Beam Pact. Exactly. Anyways, this has been mildly infuriating. Should I raise the price of the points? Sometimes I feel evil. Sometimes I'm like, yeah. That way they won't annoy me. But then you guys find something else you can use against me. Because you guys love doing that shit to me. You guys love doing that shit. Dictator V intensifies. Yeah, and I feel more like a dictator when I fondle my nuts. It's like, oh yeah. I'm the real dictator now. Hell yeah. I've got to go make my pizza. I shall be back soon. No worries. Enjoy your pizza. Welcome to corporate America. Exactly. I'm gonna post your sandals on Discord. Wait, you're gonna post your feet? Yo, you dare increase the points. I'm the dictator. But it was a very realistic dream where I woke up and the realization hit me way too hard. Fuck my brain. I'm sorry to hear that. Bro. Because I know dreams can kind of linger on with you. That happened to me last year with a dream. I don't even want to go into detail about it. Because even, like, thinking about it briefly, like, reignites it, you know? I don't care. I'd get clowns too expensive. I'm a weaponized Kobe. No, you don't need to do that. I thought about it and I removed my feet. I swear to God, you better not. I can do whatever I want. My favorite dream was when I was in my bed kissing my situationship's boyfriend. Whoa. Give him to me. Thank you, Boba Legend, for gifting us up to Just. That's my first name. My first name's Just, guys. The universal sensation of power when rubbing your nuts. Yeah, sometimes, like, when you rub your nuts and you think deeply, you start realizing that you have the power. I have the power. The best dream I've ever had was when I dreamed that Manuel was at Santa Claus. Give him to me. Boba Legend, thank you for gifting us up to yourself. Yeah, you. Yes, you, yourself. Beautiful. Thank you. I think it's funny that you can just, like, choose to give us up to, like, literally anyone. Hello, Andreas Grot. Lower clown price or I'm a break you. Whoa. Hello, Just, how are you? Your brain was cooking that day. No, it really was. Like, here's the thing. Like, that dream was fantastic. I kind of want to say it again because it was such a great dream. Every time I think about it, it's like what the fuck? I don't like this. No, I'll lower the clown prices, okay? I've made my demands. You guys are such whiny babies. You guys are such fucking whiny babies. You know, I knew it. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew you guys were gonna start complaining incessantly. Like, I took hours editing all these things, and I was like, oh my god, they're gonna like it. And then I was like, no, they're fucking not. They're just gonna complain. I updated Pando. They're gonna complain. I put new rewards. They're gonna complain. Me. You guys are like babies doing me. That's you guys. Or else. That felt nice. That felt like I got something out of my system. Now it's fucking Manny. Now it's not even Rose. Also, Rose, thank you for the donation. But you do it with ulterior motives to make me panic. I gotta pee. Thanks for informing me, man. Go piss, girl, and thank you for the donation. Why are you streaming during my work hours? Because I want to. I planned this stream at this hour specifically because you specifically were gonna be working. We are younger than you be. Yes, you guys are younger than me. I'm 90. You added more Pando messages and half of them are not working. Yes, they are. Wait, let me turn on Pando. Yeah. Yeah. Me. There's two things people hate. One, change and how things are now. Yup. I've seen movie theater seats that fold slower than you. Times 16. Bah. See, you guys are... This is complaint impact. You guys. Lee hates her chat. No, I love you guys. You guys are just kind of like that annoying sibling. But also, I feel like I'm also the annoying sibling to you guys. It goes both ways, does it not? Does it go both ways? Does it go both ways? I do love you guys very deeply. So, yeah. Can you explain to the chat what a situationship is? It's like... Honestly, it's the modern form that young people use to torture themselves by being in a relationship that's not really a relationship with someone. When they don't put a label on each other. So it's like, okay, we got free game to cheat, but also it's not really cheating because they're not really a relationship. And someone always comes out hurt out of a fucking... Like, I feel like situationships are humiliation rituals. I'm gonna say it. If you're in a situationship, you're either the person doing the humiliating or you're being humiliated. Yeah. I mean what I said. For like 2 people in the entirety of the planet, maybe situationships have worked. But for the most part, it's like friends with benefits. But add a layer of uncertainty. So yeah, wait, let me bonita-fy you guys. Put your chin on my hand and do. Do you feel bonita? Wonderful, because you look bonita. You know, when you look at it head on like this, it looks like the tip of a penis. It's not a tip of a penis when you look at it like this, but when you look at it like this. You know, there was this one lipstick brand that made a lip gloss like that. And everyone was like, oh my god, it's a dick. Gonna start to cut. What? What do you mean? Goes both ways? You're my gay sibling with the tummy issues? I do have tummy issues, but I'm not gay. I'm just hating for the love of the game. Do you have games on your Genshin? Ba. So a flirt or fling... Right? Basically, it's like when you have someone and usually one of them actually wants a relationship, but the other one doesn't. Usually that's how situationships end up as situationships. That's why I think it's stupid. Situationship is what Forrest Gump went through, but you are aware of the humiliation. I had an epic epiphany this morning, using a walking pad while studying. Hell yeah! Get your cardio! I was lost in the sauce, B. I'm sorry. It's okay. You get lost in the sauce. B, did you know that they gave J.K. Rowling the guillotine? I saw it. Same, Jesus. I just measured my waist and weighed myself the other day, and now I want to get scissors out? What? Wonder something? Oh, wait. You guys are talking about weight and shit. That's your conversation, not mine. Uh-oh. Someone's getting a little bit freaky, and it's not me. I see what you're doing. Yeah, you. I know what you're trying to do. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, you. You're a freakster. You're a freak. See? I knew it. I know everything. No, don't do that, Jesus. Do not gonna lie, I also feel like that about my body. Like, sometimes I want to cut off, like, everything. B, is yurting a good thing or a new evil thing people nowadays? It's not a new thing. Wait, I don't know how to pronounce this word. Wait, okay, no, this is looking fucked up, man. I don't like this. But it's okay, I'm gonna leave it like that for that. Wait. Is that limerence? Wait, how do I pronounce that? Limerence. Limerence. Limerence? Oh, fuck yeah, someone.
Limerence.
Oh, limerence.
Limerence.
Limerence. Limerence. So, limerence, not healthy. It's actually, like, it feels good for the first, like, 2 weeks, but then, you know, usually when you get obsessed with someone, and it's like one-sided love, it's a projection of what you lack within yourself. Let's say that person gives you happiness and whimsy. Maybe it's because you can't provide happiness and whimsy for yourself, so you look for it in other people. But that's not healthy long term. No, no, no. I feel like a lot of people in the chat might be relating to what I'm saying. Okay, reading it. IDK, all I know is if you lose too much weight, sitting down hurts because you lose your ass, and I don't want that again. I want a fat trunk and thick legs. I yearn for a flat ass. Cutting as I'm losing weight, B. I meant cutting off. Yeah, no, I got really scared because you guys were talking about cutting, and I was like, wait a minute. I don't like that you guys are talking about this like this. I gave it another shot for 8 months. My birthday is right around the corner. I will continue trying the weight loss after my birthday. Just do so in a healthy manner. I feel like the problem with people's approach to weight loss is that they're trying to attain a specific number or a specific body type rather than doing what's right for their body and what makes them feel healthy. Going into a calorie deficit. Yeah, I got it now. Be tiny again. You had it right the first time. I just wanted to make sure. Hi, Illuminate. How are you? You are my whimsy. While I do appreciate when people tell me like, hey, like you're very great, fantastic. I don't want it to turn into something where I'm like this community or me are the only light in your life. Like I don't think, like I want you guys to live out your lives and be happy, you know. But as a flat ass, you will be wearing down on the tailbone. Ass can't kill. Then my tailbone is already fucked. My tailbone, I have a small fracture on my tailbone, so I'm good. Man, what happened to Pando? You guys don't like Pando? You guys don't like the new Pando? You're my tumor. The best motivation for me in my fitness journey was having something to use my body for. Running races, serious hiking. For me, not being in pain was my main motivation for exercising. And also, like, I'm a very lonely person. I'm probably gonna die alone. I'm not gonna have people to help me around when I get really old, because I'm an only child. I don't have any kids or anything like that. So I'm probably gonna be alone. So I hope I can at least walk when I'm of old age, you know? So that's why I exercise. They don't recommend burning for more than 2 pounds a week. Yeah, it can get really risky and dangerous to go into too much of a calorie deficit. You're my piece of shit! I'm your piece of shit! Have you read the manga Sensitive Boy? I have not. Okay, then y'all are the pain in my ass. Then imagine how much worse it would be having a concave ass. I have a concave ass. I yearn to have a concave ass, so I manifest it. Stop being sus, Tyler. Have you heard about the 90-10 ground beef? Wait until they have a sale on it. What? What is that? He used to be a deep voice dragon. Now he's all sunshine and rain. You guys remember the rant I was just going on about? Guys, this took time. I made this so you guys can have entertainment when this shows up. Wait, what the fuck happened to all my scenes? I used to have a scene that's like, be right back. Where the fuck is it? Someone touched my OBS. But anyways, don't worry, B, you don't die alone. I'll probably die first, then I'll haunt you until you go bye-bye. Aw, jeez. Eres piece of shit. Will be there, B. Hospice stream will go hard. Be at nursing home fighting the person who said tortillas meant... I don't know if I'll be able to afford to even live in a nursing home. I'm probably going to be alone living on my own. And I'm probably going to have macular degeneration because it runs in my family. Possibly having hearing loss as well. But as long as I keep exercising, I'll be able to walk at that age, which gives me independence to at least go to the bathroom and stuff on my own. So yeah, that's probably gonna, like, you guys have to think about this realistically. Like, I implore you guys to think about it realistically and have a game plan. Don't just rely on, like, oh, my kids will take care of me. What if they don't? What if they don't? What if they don't? You don't have kids to have them take care of you. That's unfair on them. So think about it. Think about it. We'll get via Tartaglia Android. Oh, hell yeah. Your ass is so flat, B. They use it for QA. They use it for QA for levels. Oh my god, Rose. Thank you. Taru looks kind of evil, not gonna lie. Isn't it cute? It's a fox. The whole house mad when Pando appears, bro. I put it as entertainment for you guys. And you guys complain? I wasn't complaining. But everyone else has been. It'll be you, me, and Phantom together as the ace roommates until the end. Hell yeah.
Yawns
Give
and
me 1
stretches.
minute. I'm
Looks
gonna
like
hop
it's
on
break
my
time.
walking treadmill while I
Friends,
watch your stream.
Don't worry. I'll be
Hell
back with
yeah.
more tasty history
Many
snacks
will
soon.
we're-
Sit tight and rest those paws.
Unfortunately,
Fox
Mary
emoji.
Reze.
Sparkles
Unfortunately,
emoji.
I believe I'm gonna get Parkinson. I really hope you don't. But hopefully, by the time we get older, there's better treatments. But look at your grandparents and look at whatever ailments they have and use that as an opportunity to maybe rethink your lifestyle if there's anything you can do to prevent it. I don't know. I take care of a lot of old people, so I kind of have to think about these things. Remember Tarubi? What a stinker. Tat hated it. Picky, picky, picky. What kids? Even getting a girlfriend is hard. Wait, Never complain, that's propaganda. Exactly. Does that mean I can punch Pando? Don't punch Pando! Leave Pando alone! Do we seem entertained when the bitch appears? What? Look. I think I can fact. Look!
Chirps happily.
See?
Did you know that pigeons were used to deliver secret messages in
Isn't
ancient
that
times?
fantastic?
Dove emoji. They could fly up to 75 miles
Stop
per hour.
trying to kill
Isn't
Pando.
that
I
nifty?
provided it with knowledge so that you guys can learn during my streams. It's actually a nice thing, and you guys are being a bunch of haters. What pickup line should I send to women on Hinge? I know how to crochet. Girls dig a man who can crochet. Girls dig it. So if your homies are telling you, oh, it's gay to crochet, actually, they're depriving you of what women yearn for. They want a man who can crochet. I don't crochet. And I have a wife, okay? Anyways, I came here to hear you talk, not that fucking rat. Okay, I'll kill Pando. God damn. You guys are so mean. Bro, he talks over you. Jokes aside, is a cool addition though.
Yawns and stretches. Looks like it's break time. Friends, don't worry, I'll be back with more tasty history snacks soon. Sit tight and rest those paws.
Ho! Did it call me a hoe? Gonna miss his deep voice though. I came here to hear you talk, not that fucking rat. I'd like to retire and die up. One room log cabin, well, that sounds nice as hell. I think my folks die at like 50 something, so just outlive me so I can help y'all. Maybe strive to live a longer life. I just used those twice. Twice? Step up your game, B. ×2, by the way. Recently, I found out that Christopher Nolan is more performative than you. He doesn't own a smartphone, and he's used email. He hasn't used email in like forever. Guys, I'll be really honest. I wish I didn't have a smartphone. Like, I'm dead ass looking into getting like a flip phone or something, but I need it for my jobs. Like, I need a smartphone for my jobs. So I was like, maybe one day I should invest. Trustworthy Tyler here.
Trustworthy Tyler here.
I can hear it again.
Guys, help, I'm so freaking sleepy that I can't think of a funny bit.
Then go to sleep. Go to sleep, Tyler. I can hear the attacks. Yes, stop. Stop. Whatever it is that you're thinking of doing, don't do it. Don't do it. So yeah. Yeah. Anyways. But I need my phone. But I wish I didn't. Like, I kind of hate living in a world that relies so much on smartphones. I kind of wish, like, I could just, like, not use it as much, at the very least. Like, at least I don't doom scroll and stuff. But still, I don't know. I just really hate the culture around smartphones where people just expect you to be so available all the time. And they don't, I don't know, like, why can't I just exist and read rather than just like, oh, I have to respond to every single thing immediately? I don't know. I don't like smartphone culture. You're right, B. I'll give up and let myself die at 51. Don't! I'm gonna die at 27. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. I'm surprised I survived to 27. The performative LARP is so strong. I am a performative male. Being offline is a privilege of the rich. That's true. That's true. I know people love the idea of cremations or tree pod burials, but I low-key just want to be launched into space and exist forever for billions of years more. I kind of just want to be, like, donated to science. And after they're done with my body, I would like for my body to turn into compost. I think that's an eco-friendly and useful approach. I want them to use all of my organs. I'm already an organ donor. But also, like, donate my organs and then use my body for science. Once they've used it up, compost. That way it's very useful. Fucking Wolfsburg ruined my parlay. I'm 53. Stop with all the dying in 50s. A thing. I have met people who've died in their 50s. That's like an exceptionally young age to die, but I have seen it happen. So, this is a Spanish saying, and there's no perfect way to translate it, but el cuerpo pasa factura. El cuerpo pasa factura. Like, even if you think it's not actively harming you now, it will eventually. The body does keep a tab, so just be beautiful is live. Oh my god, a lucky Suki, hello. I tried joining your live the other day, but you couldn't go live. I'm sponsored. Just see. You guys are smart. Christ, in lack of tech skills, dumb phones. No, I thought about building my own dumb phone. Like, deadass. I've never built something with, like, Raspberry Pi and stuff. Like, I've never done soldering or anything like that, but I feel like I'm really gonna like it. You're a hoe, so yeah. I was doom scrolling before this. Don't worry, I didn't say 50s is old. I just said that's probably how long I'll live. No, it's not. Hello, Ian Lee Alt. Hello. Hello, Marius. Perks up ear and trails over fluffy tail wagging. It's okay, B. Eyeball smartphone contacts are coming soon with brain implants. Magnificent. You could use two-phone system and have one. You know, that's what I was thinking about doing. Like, having a two-phone system. Because everything is here. Like, my work is here. My life is here. I use it for so many things. And when I pick it up, it's inevitable for me to feel that I'm working as soon as I pick up my smartphone. Like, it stresses me out whenever I turn it on. It's crazy. And whenever my phone rings, I get anxiety. Because I associate it with so much bad shit. No te mueras, Manny. Sparkle. I heard someone say sparkle. I hate the existence of Doomscroll. I fell for it. I too fell for it. Thanks, I leave my phone in my car and do not disturb most times. Nice. Put my butter into a grinder and make me into hot dogs. Delicious. Delicious. Are you low-key scared about Paul and Ringo's age right now? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I mean, they've lived a very... They don't look like they're gonna die anytime soon. I feel like they're the type of people to live a very long life. They have really good lifestyles. Like, I think they're both vegetarian, but mostly vegan. And they exercise a lot. And they're still very active, so that's good. But I'm still scared because, yeah, they are up there in age. Can we get a blurb? I want to play a really disruptive sound alerts during stream or scare you with a well-timed reverb fart alert. IDK, if you can make it 300 bits. I'm not doing that. Why would I do that? Are you the Chinese girl? I mean, I got my Chinese Wenwan nuts that I fondle. I love fondling my Chinese nuts. Raspberry Pi is really cool. We started playing Star Wars song with one in class. See, like, I've seen so many cool things. I've seen people even make e-readers with them and stuff. And I was like, man, you can probably make a dumb phone with it. And I found a whole community of people that make really cool stuff with them. And I was like, I kind of want to do that. Then how long will I live? Long enough to live out all your dreams. Hello, young money getter. I used to shape Motorola for work and music when I'm at home. I just use my tablet for everything. You know, I kind of wanted to get, I think it's called the Mive phone, but it's only available in Korea. I can get it for here, but I would only be able to use Wi-Fi on it because it doesn't connect to the cell towers in Puerto Rico. And even if I try, like, software shit or hardware shit, like, it's not the phone, it's the towers here, so I can't change to that phone specifically. I didn't care about y'all, but I want a log cabin in the woods with a fireplace every man's. I also want that. I want a cabin with lots of books and tea. Yeah, I'm working on quitting doom scrolling. It's really good, honestly. I love that I feel like my attention span is back ever since I stopped doom scrolling. At the beginning, it was really hard. But now I find myself paying attention to things more closely. And I feel like time goes more slowly again, which I really... Huh, did you say delicious to hot dogs? Fake vegan. It's not fake vegan if you gave me consent to eat you. That sounds weird. Like, it sounds weird if I say, like, hey, you gave me consent to eat your hot dog. Like, whoa. Have to be careful carrying two phones. People might think you're a bug deal. Why would that be the first thing that they think? A lot of people have two phones. Paul McCartney and Cher are two immortal vampires. I've seen both of them in concert, baby. Sorry. I love Cher. I quit doom scrolling before sleep. I just watch random documentaries about stuff like marine life or something like that. Nice. See, you're learning too. Honestly, I feel like you sleep better if you don't doom scroll, you know? Python is a platform, but you need to find your specialization like AI, big data, cybersecurity. No, that's actually really good advice for people who are going into that field because a lot of jobs are being automated. I mean, even in AI, most of everything is getting automated. You like what Chinese, huh? I'm Chinese and male. I'm a married man. Yeah. I wish Paul McCartney does a concert in Puerto Rico. I also hope that. He did one, like, in 2011, I think. All right, I have, like, 3 dreams, so I'll die at 34. No! Is it my flip phone Filipino? Wait, he was here back at... Yeah. See. So was Ringo Starr. I saw Ringo Starr when he came to Puerto Rico. I know this wouldn't work for you because you built your online presence this way, but the only way for me to realistically disconnect from my phone is to delete Instagram and all social media. That's my plight. You know? Like, it's a little bit of a catch-22. On the one hand, I want to delete all social media, but on the other, like, I love posting on social media. I just don't like being on it all the time. And I love supporting people on social media, don't get me wrong, because there's genuinely great content out there. I just hate this clout culture around it. I don't know. I do scroll, but I really like text, so IDK if I should stop using my phone. I guess starting to read will help me. No, I don't think necessarily consuming short-form content is automatically bad. It's just when it becomes a habit of, like, doom scrolling and letting so many hours go by where you're not doing anything except consuming meaningless content that you can't even remember. You know? IDK, what is the eye makeup today? Look! Ta-da! I drew little ladybugs. But thank you, Alpha Legend. Be chill, the fuck you mean you're gonna eat me? Sorry, it was a joke. No fuzzies, married man with a flat ass. Exactly. Both sounded freaky. I can feel the introduction coming. Should I introduce myself? I know you love it, Jesus Christ. Atomically flat ass. Wait, I'm reading chat. Where's the chair? I watch movies in an attempt to avoid doom scrolling. That's actually really good. I know I said I wouldn't mention it, but unfortunately it seems like I won't be streaming by the end of this month. However, I should be able by the end of next month, and I know what game I'm going to try to play first. I'll keep y'all updated the closer I am to actually starting. I will definitely be there to support you, broski. I watch ASMR on YouTube to sleep better. See, that's nice. I used to watch ASMR. I doom scroll until I reach the horror reels y luego me da miedo seguir. Y luego me duermo. What I do before going to sleep, I read. I've been reading these days before going to sleep, whether it's just articles or anything, and it makes me sleepier faster. HMD Touch 4G? Wait, is that one flip phone? It's just that some of them don't connect to the, like, the... No sé cómo, like, is it broadbands? I think that's what they're called. I'm not super knowledgeable about mobile tech. I'm learning about it now. I made YouTube consumption a weekends only thing. I love YouTube, and I do watch a lot of YouTube, but I watch, like, a lot of educational content only if I'm doing something else. Because there's so much trash on the TV, so I just rather watch YouTube. They make e-ink smartphones. Yeah, I've seen them. But I don't think that's what I want. I think a flip phone and having the ability to, like, you know, that's ideal. Because I still want smart apps. I want my 2-factor authentication apps. I want my banking apps. I want WhatsApp. I need WhatsApp. So yeah. Unfortunately, I am dependent on smartphones. Why is there no alert for my sub? I'll be your alert. Give him to me. I made it extra freaky for you, G's. Thank you for the sub. Where the fuck was the alert? Why does it do that? But thank you. Thank you for the sub. I feel like you hated that. Yeah, the other thing is I fully disconnect from social media. The habitual introvert will take over and I'll never be social. Here's my thing. I think it's just because too much socialization exhausts me. And it was getting to a point, like, yes, I create stuff on social media, but one too many people were relying on me to be social at all times, even if it was digitally, and I'm the type of person who really does need to disconnect. 100%, even from digital, like, conversations. I really do need a break from it from time to time. Honestly, thank God for more ads on Reels. It makes me stop scrolling and annoyed when I keep clicking the links. Is that on TikTok? I haven't doom scrolled on TikTok in so long. I do scroll on TikTok from time to time, but I get so many long videos there, and they're great. Like, I feel like most of the videos I get on TikTok are very long videos of people discussing, like, their thesis or their essays or something. I do scroll until I get to the Reels final credits. At least I didn't install TikTok. It's the same. Yup. B loves everyone else more. He's been streaming my past 3 streams. You did. You didn't stream. It's tough being so unloved. No, you're not unloved. Dude, the only thing that helps me go to sleep reliably is throwing on Skyrim lore videos, and it's been bliss. Usually, I feel like since I exercise, I get really fucking sleepy at night. That really helps. And also, just, like, stretching a shit ton before I go to bed, because I feel, like, so relaxed after stretching. That it's like, oh yeah, I subbed for the 16th month, no alert, thank me please, thank you. Thank you for subbing for 16 whole months, Jesus Christ. You want to touch my nuts? That'll make you feel better. Here you go. For you. Anyways, now I'm going off energy drinks. I can focus a little more while I'm driving. Guys, I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. Okay,
Taro,
wait, I feel like I can
Fox.
at least disclose this.
Snuggle up. I've got some fun trivia to share. Fox
that
emoji,
I might have. I haven't been diagnosed
emoji.
yet. Very urgent pee-pee. That's why my belly button hurts. Actually, you guys know that I've been saying, like, oh, my belly button hurts. Every time I have to pee, it's because of that. It's because of that, guys. Like, I couldn't believe it. It was an actual thing. But yeah, my belly button hurts right now. Because I really need to pee. But it also hurts everywhere else. And if I hold it for too long, I'm gonna get a vasovagal episode. And I don't want that. Okay, wait. Let's... you guys can't see my screen. Don't worry, we're gonna get moaning. We're gonna get the moaning, guys. We're gonna get the moaning while I go pee-pee. We're gonna get moaning. Okay, wait, let me read the chat real fast. Wait, I feel like I don't like the ubicación. Wait. Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop crying. Yeah. No. A little smaller. Yeah. That way you guys can see yourselves on the screen. And then I'm gonna put myself in the corner. Oh yeah. Okay, wait, before I go pee, let me finish reading chat, because if not, I'm gonna fall too behind. Doom scroll until my eyes roll. Wait, I read this. Now that I'm going off energy drinks, I can focus a little more while I'm driving, so I've been listening to Project Hail Mary. Nice! How's the book in comparison to the movie for you guys that have done both? Not much. What about you? Wait, I think I'm really behind with the stream. I'm behind with the chat. I rely a lot on technology because I need my phone to make bets. So healthy, man. He's so healthy. Digital security supported. We are not the rich royals who had monopoly and can be offline. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I feel like I've joined a cult because of how unhinged the live is. This is not even that unhinged as my old streams. On Instagram, there's a lot more ads now. And you know, I haven't been doom scrolling on Instagram for a while, and I feel like every time I go to Instagram, because I like to at least support other cosplayers and content creators, so I do log in, but I feel like every time I log back in, it's a little different. I can get one e-ink smartphone for productivity and one gaming phone for gaming in bed. Hell yeah. How would you know? You were in my streams. You never show up to my streams either. Especially on analog horror stuff. Speaking of horror stuff, I want to play Bag Inside of Milk, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk on stream, because it's very short. And more than one person has recommended it to me. But I don't know if you guys would be into me playing that on stream. I wish there was a remove all digital footprint that you sold all over the internet. I think there's programs for that, but I don't know if they work. Thanks, I touched your nuts. Fuck, I gotta make a parlay. Oh no, it's 17. 1748. I didn't notice the channel points change as well. That's dope. Thank you. I wanted to match the B theme. Guys, I really have to pee. He's gonna come back and completely ignore about how he missed 3 of my streams. That's not true. Anyways, 90s rap. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, you've also told them that you try out belly button intercourse. So, no, I really do think that if you have an outie, you should insert your outie into someone's innie. I do think that. Milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Esa. Will you be safe for it to play? I think I can play it because it's a visual novel, so I won't get, like, vestibular migraines from it. So that's why I thought I can play it on stream. Because I do want to play things on stream. It's just that most of them give me vestibular migraines. But if it's a visual novel, it won't. Speaking of pie, I wouldn't mind getting one of the Pi 500s PC built into a key. That's really cool. I've seen those online. Milk inside a bag of milk inside a box of milk. Bonjour, bonjour, petit navire. Comment allez-vous? Comment allez-vous? Okay, guys, wait. I really need to pee. Wait, it's Wario, Waluigi. Yeah, my belly button hurts, guys. It really hurts. Sounds. I really, guys, I can't do this. I can't do this no more. I'm gonna be back. But you guys are gonna get... Wait, come on. I almost forgot Pando. Oh, no. Stop it. Stop. Okay. Pando. Okay. There you go. Okay, come on, low. What the fuck? No, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, Rose? What the fuck? What the fuck? What happened? You're not the real Buddha. You're not Buddha. Ah, I peed.
Let's out a friendly
I
yip hey
peed.
and nada
Guys,
underscore
sorry. I really,
Shalabama.
like, I get
Welcome
so
to the
urgent.
Hive, fellow Fox friend.
And it really
I'm
hurts.
Taru, your resident
It really
historian
hurts.
Fox.
It really hurts.
What fun
but
facts
I'm
can I
okay.
share with you
I
today?
don't. Before anyone's
Fox
like,
emoji,
oh, you have a
sparkles
piss infection.
emoji.
I don't have a piss infection. I don't have a piss infection. I'm back. Wait. Wait, guys, I'm reading chat. Okay. Yeah, visual novels should be fine. Yeah, I play visual novels and they don't make me dizzy. So, wait, I feel like my lipstick's gone. Me cago en la ópera!
Let's out a tiny sad chirp. Oh no, is Taru looking a bit peckish?
Fuck you, man.
Tilts head
Fuck
curiously. I
I'm
heard
gonna
that in
start
medieval
treating you like you.
times,
What the
hedgehogs were
fuck,
sometimes
Rose?
kept as house pets to catch
Why?
mice.
Thank you.
Maybe
wow.
Taru needs a snack. Hedgehog
Hello.
emoji.
Wait. And welcome. Remember primal fear. You guys, not only do you induce
Perks
fear
up
in
ears,
me
furry friends from
with the
Vanillity's
fucking
realm.
donations, but
Did
also
you
the
know
fucking
polar
clown.
foxes have the
I just
warmest fur of
peed.
any
What if I
mammal?
peed on myself?
Wiggles tail playfully,
because of
glad
you
to have
guys.
you here.
That would
Fox
not
emoji,
be good. Bro's
sparkles
gonna explode.
emoji.
Yeah, I almost exploded. Pee inside a bag of pee inside a bag of pee. House and Fata Morgana is good too, but it's pretty good. But
Ooh,
is
Polar
that one
Vanillion.
longer? Because I think it
Perks
is.
up ears.
Because
Welcome to our
if I
cozy
do
little
play
fox
visual novels
den.
on stream, I want
I'm
them to be
Taru,
like 2
your
hours
resident
long.
history-loving kitsune.
Maybe 3 hours.
Glad to have you
I'm
join the
okay
hive.
with,
Fox
so that I can play
emoji,
the whole thing
sparkles
in one
emoji.
stream. I think that'll be better, right? That way you guys can enjoy it with me. So that's why I chose back inside of that one. That one. B is in the closet. Standby stream. Bro is broken. This sounds very evil. Hey, what's up? It's me again. Hello, Notish, Alabama. What the flunch? You came back way too early. Go wash your... I washed my hands! She survived. I think the stream is on standby. Thank you, my teeth. Closet infection. No, I don't have an infection. I feel like she contributes to pee issues. I'm experiencing it too, and I'm older than you, B. Yeah, you should go piss in a healthy manner. Reading it. My phone charger stopped working for 2 days. My phone was dead. Wait, I got lost. Fuck you. Why the fuck did you say fuck you for? Did you like your phone break though? Notish, Alabama. Hello. Vanilla Scorch, hello. Where's the painting at? It's dry. It's officially dry already. Wait, Pando, why are you still here? Die, Pando. What are these health nerfs you got? Even the motion sickness. All good. What did I miss? We just chatted. Taro, shut up, damn. Shut up, damn. It's probably longer than that. I'm back, bro. Welcome back, Phage Balance. I'm sure it was noticed. I do notice when you're gone. Don't piss me off or I'll give you more. What the fuck did I do? She will realize we have been raided one day. Colin says, I got wireless charger now. Nice. Why is your hand washing sink left unused? It's not. Fuck ass Fox Bean chat. At least a week and 2 days. It's dry. Amazing. Do you guys want me to go get it? It's in another room. Who would you box an influencer boxing? I'm not an influencer. I don't really like boxing either. I feel like I would fall. I can hear it now. You didn't do anything this time, but for next time, what the fuck, Rose? What the fuck you say fuck me for? I didn't say fuck you. Manny Boy said fuck you, and I read it out loud. Where does it say at least? Are you sure? I'm not dyslexic. V influences our sanity. Fight Jake Paul in the battle for Dorado. You would get knocked down from standing too fast. No, dead ass. Like, I faint way too easily. Speaking of, like, standing and fainting, I'm gonna stand up. You guys haven't even seen my outfit properly. Do you guys like it? Do you guys like it? Is it cute? Is it Cal? Is it Cal? I feel like this shirt is kind of, wait, I need to fix my tits. Wait, okay. I have to walk away really far. Are my tits okay? Yeah. Okay, I fixed them. But anyways, yes. Outfit. Very nice. No hay pimientos ya. Ballerina mina, toma vitamina, mina. Don't forget, I'm also awake at 3 a.m. What the fuck kind of threat is? What did I do, Rose? What do you do when you start seeing stars? I took my leg. You mean when you feel like you're about to faint? I lay down because I will faint. Pretty fit. The skirt kind of reminds me of Sunna. It does! It does! Wait, it's like this. I don't know the dance. I just know like the point, like this one, and then they do like, I don't know. I don't know the dance. My sister also faints all the time, but not because she don't eat a lot. I have a condition. It's super cute. Thank you. Very nice. Thank you. You giving ballerina vibes. Did anyone ever faint from iron deficiency? Not me. You know, I've never been iron deficient. Like, only one time, but it was because I had internal bleeding for 6 months, and yeah, that can lead to anemia. I'm fine. But besides that, like, people think I'm anemic because, you know, I faint a lot and I'm vegan, but no, the fainting is unrelated to my diet. The fainting is unrelated. Anyways, learn the dance. I never played ZZ. Is it good? I haven't played all of it, but it is really fun. But it's goony. Like, it's very goony. I don't know if you mind that. All the iron I get is from my wife. She has the condition of the gay. I almost fainted at a church altar. I almost fainted in front of my classroom one time. That would have been terrible. 6 months of internal bleeding. Normal B activities. No, that was... I mean, yeah, like, I'm gonna stand up. I feel like I haven't stood up in a while on stream. This shirt is kind of weird. Like, it bunches up in a strange way, and I don't like that. I'm trying to fix it, but there's not much. Maybe if I lower the skirt, or wait, if I make the skirt higher? I don't know what to do with this shirt. Or should I tuck it in? Should I tuck it in? Does it look better tucked? Your balls look better tucked. Is it better tucked or out? I kind of like it more out, but I can't tell because the fit is weird. I played Genshin for a time being. Genshin! I love Genshin. My sister fainted not too long ago. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she's taking care. The Rosy Cat was the best person I have ever done. Nice. Top 10 V outfits in all honesty. Thank you. Out is better, I think. Out? Okay, everyone agrees out. Why are you coming at the balls? What did they do? I gotta come for the ball. Whoa. Wait, I'm gonna do what my math teacher did to me. Whoa. You know, the next time I go to a con here in Puerto Rico, I'm gonna approach some cosplayers and I'm just gonna do whoa, and walk away. That's probably gonna be like top 10 core memories in their life. They're gonna be like, remember when B walked up to us and she did that? That was so fucking funny. Like, you know, that's gonna be a really great moment for them. Like, they're gonna be confused. They're gonna wait for me to walk away and then they're gonna burst out laughing. That's probably what will canonically happen. So I should do that. It should be better if they don't know me personally, right? Because if they do know me personally, they're gonna be like, oh, that's just me. My balls, the fuck you know how my balls look, tuck toe? Dude, you look good, don't worry, thank you. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night, good night. I lurked, but I can't control myself. No, go to sleep, go to sleep. Thank you for being here, Rose. Your presence does mean a lot to me. Are they gonna know you, though? Oh, wait, I read this. Yes, sure be. I'll talk to you during Genshin time tonight. I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious. B being B. Yeah, exactly. They're probably just gonna be like, ah, there she goes again. There she goes again, like, doing something weird. Like, if it's people who know me personally, they're just gonna... Ko-fi donations. He can't avoid them during Genshin time. No, because it gives me... No, Manny Boy did it to me the other day. Sorry for airing out your shit, Manny. But, like, suddenly I was at the doctor's office, and I looked down to my phone, and I see that, and it gave me a fucking heart attack because I didn't know what was going on. But yeah, anyway, the fuck, man? Nice fit, be very cute. Thank you. Does Manny Boy play Genshin? Yeah, Manny Boy has top 1% of all characters. I'm gonna work a bit before going to sleep. Do what you need to do. Bees being a bee again. Is that gonna be a prank video? I should make it a prank video. Someone's gonna lend me their GoPro, so I should use it for that. Anyways. Yeah. Anyways. I should definitely approach people and do the whoa. This is one of the streams of all time. This is one of the communities of all time. This is one of the chats of all time. Oh my god, thank you, Clutch. You're one of the clutches of all time. You are the clutch of all time. All right, night, y'all. I'll go. Hey, everybody. The fuck are you gonna do with a GoPro? Whatever the fuck I want. Do a daily fit check on TikTok. Would that be nice? I don't know how to do fit checks. I don't like this mirror. I use it for, like, posting on the story, but it makes me look fat. See, it really does. I know you guys can't see it, but I can. Like, it makes me look wider. You guys must understand that I am very vain, okay? And when I look at myself in that mirror, I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, you fucking fat ass bee. What happened? What happened? I don't play Genshin anymore, bro. It's too long to get Archon stories. I love the Archon quests, but yeah, they're long. If there's any Star Wars here, go watch Really? Is it good? B, just approach people and introduce yourself as normal. You know, provide all the details. Oh, you mean... I am Zhongli from the hit game Genshin Impact, and I have not one, but 2 dicks, minimal. But I can amass an infinite amount of cocks at any given time. But do not be mistaken, I have only 2 balls. But they're very big, and they're very juicy, and they're full of my seed. My thick, juicy, fertile seed. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone clap your balls. Or if you have nuts, clap your nuts. Thank you. Used a green screen, V. We can see the chair, so you're thin like a vein. Am I? I think how to do fit checks. Proceeds to fit check. Better than being fat. Oh snap, that's right, Mandalorian and Grogu comes out tonight, yeah? Yeah, do the intro and hopefully they'll call security on you. What if I had both? Then do both! You can hit the math teacher pose every time you do a fit check. I'll just do fit check. Whoa. See, like, those things become core memories. It's like, I also told you guys about that one girl that approached me. She just walked up to me and did, no. And she left. Like, that was without any context. That's so funny. You can just approach people and say random shit. Sometimes you will be approached by someone and be told something random. That's really fucking funny. That's hilarious, actually. So yeah. Don't listen to reviews. They don't know what they're talking about. You've never seen Star Wars? I'd probably check over my shoulder periodically at a con if you do that to me. I don't know you. It's really funny that I can do that. I gotta watch Backrooms next week. I wanna watch Backrooms. Good night, everyone. Good stream. Thank you, Nautito. Hope to see you again soon. And take care and good night. I need to go to an anime convention or a Comic-Con. You do. Put yourself out there. We live in the Matrix. Those are hints. Exactly. Exactly. New icons on the multiplier. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I refuse to watch Star Wars and Harry Puto. Harry Puto. Star Wars is fun. I like Star Wars. I like Star Wars, but I'm a Trekkie. I'm a Trekkie. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry for being a Trekkie. I was raised a Trekkie, but my uncle loves Star Wars. It's just that my dad loves Star Trek, and my grandma also loves Star Trek, and my mom loves Star Trek. So like, that's all I know. Hello. Also here to say goodnight. Have fun streaming and chatting. Thank you, Nanohan. Thank you for being here. I hope you sleep very well tonight. I've only watched 2 Star Wars movies. Really? I'm Sith. I'm the only big fantasy. I love Lord of the Rings. I had a mini Lord of the Rings phase when I was a kid. Captain Kirk name got ruined ever since the incident. Oh. Yeah. Tea time. I actually have all of the Star Trek series on DVD. I think because my dad left them here. I don't know if he took them home. But I think I still have them in a closet here. So that's good because I love physical media. So tired I couldn't get the V-Right help. Wait, reading. Real. Which Star Trek series? There's many. I think it includes the original series, Enterprise, Voyager, and also Next Generation. Because my dad is a big Trekkie. Like, he's a big Trekkie. I think it was like a master collection up to Next Generation, maybe. I love Next Generation. That's my favorite. I fucking love Next Generation. Captain Picard is goated. All the OG ones nice. Yup. And he also owns the movies, obviously. I used to love the movies with the whale. Fuck, what was that one? I forgot which one that was, like the name. But like they travel back in time and they're in the 80s. And it's a really good Star Trek movie. Have you seen the upcoming Big Bang Theory Santa Stewart fails to save the unit? What? I'll send you my hard copy of Star Wars The Force Awakens for a low price of $150. Ah, yeah. I got $150 to spare, chat. I got $150 to spare. It's not like I had to spend $150 paying something this week. Absolutely not. Next Generation is my fave too. Deep Space Nine is goated also. I agree. Like my favorite episode like of Star Trek ever in general is The Inner Light, which is in Next Generation. It's so good. I love it. I'll send you a letter saying hi only for $409.50. Wow. Thank you. The Voyage Home. Yes, that one. Love that movie. ¿Qué pagaste ahora? Fue un gasto inesperado, pero está bien. Thank you. Find follower discount, $149.99. Stuart fails to save the universe is genuinely a sci-fi comedy that upcoming dude that is traveling to different multiverses. De nada. But yeah, I don't know. I feel so awkward streaming today. That's why I kind of want to play a game on stream. Because since I'm streaming, like, I'm going to stream 4 times this week. Because streaming today, I'm streaming on Saturday, I'm streaming on Sunday, and I'm going to stream on Monday. So it's like, I don't want to just do just chatting and bore you guys, you know? South Park is coming back. Woo! I just watched a YouTube video about that episode a few weeks ago about how good of a story it is. It's so fucking good. Okay, Verga, you said thank you. Monday is a part of next week. Doesn't count. It counts in my mind. Since you have seen me in a call, do you think I should start a cut? Because I can't help to think about... Bro, what? You are not fat, like, at all. Broski. I've suspected you may have body dysmorphia for a bit, but I'm no psychiatrist. But the things you say sometimes in chat, I hope you're okay, broski. I hope you're okay. Say word to folk you think you're boring. Stream yourself having a hearty, hefty meal. I've eaten on stream before, but I kind of don't like it because I just kind of don't want to talk while I'm eating. I never grew up around these franchises. I think I only invest watching MCU movies. I used to watch a little bit of the MCU, but I don't like them. I'm sorry. There's some of them that are good, but I'm not like a Marvel fan, you know. Your mind is stinky. Highly recommend The Visitor from Deep Space Nine. It is pretty standalone episode, top tier though. I've probably seen it, but I can't remember. Because, like, I would watch a lot of these with my dad, like, all the time. What do you mean I'm not fat? I'm literally afraid. Where? How tall are you? I'm not in a place to comment on people's body, so I don't know if I feel comfortable talking about this too much. But from what I saw, like, you look healthy. If you have muscle mass, broski. But anyways, I'm not gonna comment. I'm not gonna comment on body types. I don't think you have a healthy approach to your exercise routine. I'm fat, like I have a 36-inch waist. I got bored, I put Brave on my PS3. I'm gonna watch Blade. I grew up watching Cartoon Network and Disney, and I used to hate looking at real people in movies. Yeah, not all of them are great, especially after Endgame. Yep, 200 centimeters, I didn't get me neither. Bro, you're 6'5/6. Y hacer ejercicio pa' colmo. Cisco phases out of reality. His son makes a lifelong goal to fix what happened that day. Maybe that You know what? I don't remember. I'm gonna watch it again. I've been in a mood to watch Star Trek again, like all the series for a while. I think I prefer Infinity War over Endgame. Yeah, man, whatever you said. Yeah, I meant everything I said. I meant all of it. Like, basically what I'm saying is, I think you have an unhealthy approach to how you take care of your body. That is all. I know a girl that's the size of where her door handle stands. Like, 4'11". I have no idea what you said, though. I also forgot what I said, though. I'm like 5'4" with a big-ass waist. I am 54 feet tall, guys. And I'm actually at a really good weight right now because I've gotten weighted this week like 20 times. And I was like, oh shit. Yay. That wasn't on purpose because I don't weigh myself every day anymore because it was becoming really unhealthy. Like, I would exercise and weigh myself every day. That's like obsessive. I don't think that's a healthy approach, you know? Infinity War was definitely better than Endgame. I think that's a common opinion. Convert your height to centimeters. You weigh like 3 bags of Tostitos, B. I probably weigh more than you guys think. Because I feel like a lot of, like, in my experience, guys always have, like, a very distorted image of how much women weigh. And I think it's because, like, in manga, like, you know how sometimes in manga they put, like, oh, I measure, I don't know centimeters, but I measure 5 feet and 6 inches, and I only weigh 100 pounds. Like, bestie, that's very underweight. Were you ever a bartender? No, I don't weigh myself every day, but I look in the mirror and I think I'm fat as fuck. That is called body dysmorphia. It's converted to potato panishes. Does the veganism make you lose weight? I mean, it can make you lose weight, but you can also gain weight as a vegan. Like, there's a lot of ways that you can approach that. There's not a singular vegan diet, you know? I'll guess your weight in bumblebees. You look like you weigh 65 kilograms. I think that's more than what I weigh from my understanding of kilograms. Let me see. Like, way more. 65 kg a libras. Yeah, that's way more than I... that's a little bit more. What age were you when you became vegan? I'm not answering that question. I guess it's about calories anyways. I fucking hate that Twitter pushes. See, that's the thing. Like, that's why I don't like talking that much about weight and stuff, because it can turn really unhealthy, and I don't want to encourage that in people. Like, I want to encourage people to be healthy rather than, like, exercising to lose weight or eating healthy to lose weight. Exercise and eat healthy to be healthy, not to look a certain way. Hello, Call Cook. Hello. But you look tall. I look tall? Thank you so much. I'm stuck on 63 kg for the last 8 years. I'm down 17 pounds in 6 weeks. What? That's a lot, bro. Fuck. The perspective is off. Were you ever a healthy vegetable? I think the string beans. No? I think, yeah, there's plant-based things that are unhealthy. Yes. Or poisonous. I probably weigh the most in chat. I don't want, wait, guys, this conversation is making me uncomfortable, guys. I don't want to trigger anyone's, like, ED or anything. Okay? Okay, I don't know. I gotta find a way around this so I can get an answer to that question. I remember how tall you are, okay? Sorry, my estimate wasn't based on the right. No worries, you can definitely, I've been a fat vegan. I was never obese, but I was overweight at some point. I was. I say B is 5'7". Yeah. He only works out for her wife, exactly. Welcome back, Bald Joel Tuttle. We're talking about weight and being healthy. What's your favorite number, then? My favorite number? I don't know. I like the number 720. I also like the number 88. I also like the number 12, like 31. So 1,231. Yeah. And 6'7". Between 5 and 8. 6-7 pounds. I'm not eating for the next fiscal quarter. 5'1". I'm not 5'1". I just want to become snatch guy so I can have more options in the clothes I wear. See, like, there was a time where I couldn't find clothes for myself, but it was for something else. I was overweight in grade 5, and unfortunately, I worked out enough to get to 80 kilograms. So it's the best number. But you're 5'1". You buy in the kids section. Yeah. I'm so funny. I'm so funny. You know what's the worst part? That I've had people meet me in real life from like the streams and Instagram, and they're like, damn, you're like way shorter in real life than what I expected you to be. Thank you for the bits. 6'7". It wasn't a joke, it's a fact. Piece of LeBron if you are. I look like I'm 5'7". Thanks. I still have my wardrobe from when I wasn't fat, and I'm excited to get back into them when I slim back down. There was a time where I was obsessed with it, and I ate like... That's really unhealthy. Yeah, that's really... I'm glad you're no longer in that position. You look 5'6" on stream? Whenever you go see you IRL, I won't know it's me. That's the first thing I'm gonna mention. I might know it's you because of your manny boyness. Oh yeah, health. I've been trying to eat more healthy because I can feel better, then lose weight. I do feel a lot better because I'm eating... I try to work out, but it's hard to make time since I'm the end of the semester. No, I understand. Uniqlo low-key goated for thick people. I assume you are 5'3". Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm 5'3". Good thing we will never see you in person, B. I'm now at 4,500. I mean... For the amount that you're exercising and the amount, like your height, the fact that you're male in your body type, like, then you would know that I don't act like I do here IRL. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I would know it from your manny vibes. Dang, you're shorter than interesting. I've already said my real height, but I'm 5'1". I'm 5'1", guys. That's the truth. That's the truth. I told you guys I'm gonna be more honest on stream, but yeah, I'm 5'1". I'm 5'1". No, the fuck you won't. Then they do say camera adds 5 inches of girth. Funny way of seeing 54 feet. Exactly. Exactly. Gotta go back for an hour. No worries, Illuminate. Do what you need to do. 400 surplus is a slow bulk. Aha. See, I've never been like the type of person that knows that much about that. I only know the calorie deficit part. So, goddamn, my 16-year-old niece is taller than you. Haha, very funny. Very funny, guys. You guys are so funny. You guys are so funny. So you're saying that 40-inch tall was a lie? I can't believe you. It's okay, I'm only 5'10". You guys, nutrition is one of my most passionate subjects. Awesome stream! He's actually lying. She's actually 12 feet. Exactly. No, like, actually, I don't know how many calories I eat a day. But I've been a lot healthier lately. Like, it's not as bad as it used to be. And I'm exercising more often. And it's good that I am. Because I'm probably not going to be able to exercise for a bit. Very soon. Which, not fun. Actually, I have no idea what I'm going to do. I have no idea what I'm going to do. I think I should be fine. But I'm probably not going to be able to move a lot when I'm post-op. But I'll be fine. You're like 12 calories tall. We can't be messing with the Titan chat. It's summer, so we eat more melons. My friend's daughter is 18 and she is 6'1". She might end up being taller. You know, I have a younger cousin. And she's taller than me. And I was so pissed off. Because I really thought that she was short. Like, she just looks like the type of person who's short. And suddenly she's standing next to me and I was like, what the fuck, man? Why did my height get so nerfed? Like, my dad is 6'1". My dad is tall, you know? My mom is actually taller than me. My mom's like 5'3". My mom is 5'3". What happened with me? What happened? Am I wrong in thinking that social media has made everyone hyperfixate on vain aesthetics and physical appearance to the point where I feel like it's getting worse? I 100% agree with you. I 100% agree with you. I think that people focus too much on the physical outcome. And here's the thing, physical outcomes are temporary. You will age. You can become disabled. You can get sick. Like, you have no choice in that. So just do what you need to do to be healthy and feel better in your body. Like, obviously, there's nothing wrong with feeling good about yourself physically. Like, hey, I like putting makeup on. I like drawing ladybugs on my face and dressing cute. But I don't do it with the end to, like, oh, I'm insecure and this makes me feel better. That's not a healthy approach. I don't think that's a healthy approach. You should feel secure in your body regardless of the makeup, regardless of your weight, regardless of how you're dressing. Also, you shouldn't do it to, like, oh, I'm gonna lose weight so I can get more chicks or I can get more dudes. Also not healthy. Very unhealthy. So yeah. Wait, oh fuck. I got lost. I made the mistake of cutting too many calories. Metabolism slows down and fat loss doesn't occur. I used to be really bad about calories. And there was a point where I would, like, eat very, very little. I can't say that. I mean, I'm currently starting going to the college by bike. Nice, and it's eco-friendly. Hell yeah, that's super healthy. Since you're getting surgery anyways, get the scoliosis fixed. I don't want to do that. Unless my scoliosis progresses more, I wouldn't get scoliosis surgery because that's gonna fuck me up for a bit. Because it's in my spine, you know? Like, I'm gonna be fine after a scoliosis surgery, but, like, that's gonna, like, I'm not gonna be able to do much for a while, you know? I'll try 1 month goal working out twice a week. Nice! Yeah, honestly, any amount of movement is good. I hate when people are like, oh, you started exercising while you're doing it wrong. You're supposed to be doing this and this and this. Anything that you move more than what you usually do is good. So yeah, small people have advantages. My mom and dad and me are all the same height. Me converting all the inches mentioned to centimeters in real time. Is your height considered a disability? I just want to get stronger, man. Gotta get to that 200-kilogram bench one day. Yo voy a ti. I am rooting for you. I'm higher than both of my life ringers. All right, time to lurk. I gotta work on my web part. Oh, good luck, Baljotaro. Mucho éxito. Lots of success to you. I'm fine. They warned me this might happen. I'm having more energy. Physical activities. You guys get no context. Ow. Chat, what fragrances do all of you use? I have so many still from when I worked at Sephora. But my favorite go-to fragrance is Jazz Club by Replica. It's technically like oriented towards men, but I think it's pretty unisex and it smells really delicious. And to get more I exercise to be more functional. I like being flexible and having more energy for physical activities. No, that's a great goal. And to get more dudes and chicks, seriously. I want to lose weight because I hate the way that I look. Does that work? No, that's not healthy mindset. You're just gonna end up never being satisfied with yourself. I'm losing weight to like myself, not to make my others like me. I've been getting much more comfortable with clothing because I feel better. But there's also physical changes, like my grandpa noticed progress. Here's the thing, there was a time that I really gained weight and I wasn't exercising because my hip pain was really bad because of the scoliosis. And I felt like shit in my body, like everything hurt more. But ever since I started exercising and stretching more, like I get less pain from my hips at least. But that's great, you know? Ever since someone called me Asian Elon Musk, I wanted to do, no! Oh my god, that's terrible! I haven't been working out as much recently and I can definitely tell a difference in my mental state. No, dead ass, like working out helps with your like mental state, sleeping quality, like how you feel in your body, everything. You okay? What's wrong? I have pain a little bit. It's just un poquito. I want to get some muscle so I age better. No, literally, there's so many studies on how exercising can make you healthier when you get older, and that's so important to me because, like I said, I'm probably gonna be alone when I reach an old age, so I want to be able to fend for myself even if I am alone, you know. Improve sports performance. I love to play sports. See, that's a good goal. YSL Libre and that perfume sold so much when I worked at Sephora. It smells really good. It smells really good. I don't care what my coworker said. My coworker said that it smells like a liar. Versace Eros Black. Oh, that's a different one. Elders are way too comfortable with commenting on bodies. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. There was like a few years ago when I was like a little bit heavier. I remember that one of my family members was like, "Damn, you're fat. You got fat." And it made me feel like shit. Everyone should do 10 push-ups now. Not me, though. I start moaning. Working out release endorphins, man. Endorphin effect. Hell yeah. Didn't see like a little... Oh, no. It was a little bit. Trust. If it was a lot of pain, I wouldn't be standing up. I would have fainted. I work out for confidence. I use Versace's Eros. I do like Versace Eros. Honestly... Your coworker got a YSL Libre X, it seems. What male perfume did I really like? Oh man, I really like the Tom Ford ones. I like the Tom Ford ones. The one I use, I know a lot of my guy friends use it too, the Replica one. It's because it smells a little bit like whiskey and tobacco. And yes, I'm using a man's perfume, but I don't care because it smells so good. And whenever I smell it on a man, it smells different on them. It's like, oh. I'm not a straight woman, but I bet the straight girls are going like, My friend wants 9 p.m. I found a Chanel Blue, popular one, also smells really good. Hello, Kenshi Shonen. I also work out because the shit hits the fan when I wasn't able to run for more than 20. No, dead ass, like your health declines. And I feel like we all intuitively know this. But unless you don't exercise regularly, you don't really notice how much of an impact it does positively in your own life, you know? Huh? Moaning? Yeah, I said moaning. What do I have to do for you to do? Why do you want to hear me moan? Huh? 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 No, like I also moan. Like I moan while I exercise every morning. Like I do, what's this called? Wait, esta. What's the name of this one? I forgot the name of that one. But after a while, I start moaning. I kind of misplaced my Versace Eros. Oh no! YSL also smells good. Recommend me a perfume. The Replica ones are really good. Like, I really like the Replica ones because there's... Like, if you don't like the heavy male fragrance, like Jazz Club or the Chanel ones, They have one that's like more fresh smelling, but it still smells like very masculine. I think it was called Sailing Day, I think. There's also, what other brand makes a really good male perfume? Oh man, the Tom Ford ones. These are really expensive, but Tobacco Vanilla smells good. Although that one does lean a bit more feminine. It's still quite masculine and it smells very good. And they also have another one. It's Tom Ford, and I forgot the name. But Tom Ford perfumes, so good. So good. Wait. It's a wood one. It's a wood, oud. Something oud. A man's perfume. It's perfume at this point. Who cares? Exactly. That's how I feel. I want to see how shit you are doing push-ups. I'm not showing y'all. V-sit? No, a hollow hold. Yes, a hollow hold. That one. I want to become more healthy just so I can enjoy the more joys of life without being judged for having whimsy. Exactly. Michael Jordan cologne is still a thing. I'm ordering some. Should I go get my perfumes? Do people like Old Spice deodorant? I guess. I finna go back to Saudi Arabia and get some perfume. Man, I've always wanted to try the Saudi perfumes. A World Girl smells. I don't give a fuck. White wood. Is that the Tom Ford one? Bro, sit down. No, it's okay. I wish I could wear fragrances, but I sweat too much and I fear it would end up mixing with it and making me stink. If it's a good fragrance with your body chemistry, it shouldn't smell bad. It really shouldn't. Another... What the fuck? Oh my gato! 10! Are you doing this to jump scare me? Wait, let me check the coffee. Thank you so much for your kind donation. I don't think you're doing it to give me a heart attack. You don't seem like that type of dude. But thank you. I appreciate it. Also, drink water, people. It's hot and don't get dehydrated. Period. Gonna go to my gym and walk home with a loaf of bread from the bakery in my... Wait, actually... Every time I buy, like, an actual loaf of bread here, and I'm, like, walking, I'm like, oh my god, do people think I'm French? I'm like... I also do the same thing. Whenever I buy a bouquet of flowers, I'm like, I hold it like this, rather than like this, so I can look more French, and I can be like... Bisous. Do you guys see the vision? Saudi perfume is... You know, I've never tried it. Is there anything at all that can lower the pain? I'm kind of fucked, actually. Well, I guess I can disclose this, but I can't take any over-the-counter pain management medication because my stomach is completely corroded. And I can't take the medication anymore. But it's fine because yesterday I got injected with something that should, like, at least halt some things in my body. But it gives me side effects. And I'm experiencing some of them. But it's only because I got it yesterday, so of course it's gonna give me side effects. At least I don't have nausea anymore, because yesterday I really did have nausea for a bit. But, like, my body feels very, like, right now. And I get, like, random, like punzadas. Like, suddenly I feel like something did, like, you know, like someone did. Bro worships the worst country. I don't worship France. You guys don't get it. I'm Russian, Polish, French, and Chinese. Okay? Okay. Wait, guys, I need to show you this one meme so you guys can... Puta! 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 I want some Compound B too. They gave you some B. You just need a film camera to complete the artistic French dude. Oh, hell yeah. Stop it! I'm gonna watch the movie. See y'all soon. Enjoy the movie, North Alabama. Glory to China. French students were served alcohol with their lunch until... Puñeta, I knew I was born in the wrong country. Does any country still do that? It's a joke. Bro, finish The Boys already. Everyone spoiled it for me already. But I am gonna watch it. Is it done already? Is it done so I can watch it in one go rather than waiting? Anyways, what was I gonna look for? The meme! The meme! I'm fine. Sorry, I just came across merch that I really want because I opened Instagram. Guys, it's Azumanga Daioh keychains! Wait, I'm gonna post it. in my close friends so I can remember to buy it. Okay. Anyways, what was I gonna do? Ah, yeah. I was gonna show you guys what my goal is. Like, I wanna, you know, that I wanna be really pretentious. So, I saw this video. You guys know Albert Camus, the philosopher?
Testing, testing. What is this? We have a message from Galena Mothership. You are GE.
¿Verdad verdad que tú no cesas de impresionarme? Tú no cesas de impresionarme the stupid shit that you fucking do, bro. Like, you never stop impressing me, honestly. Like, every time I think that you've reached your limit of utter stupidity, like, you do something really fucking stupid. Y ahí está de nuevo. ¿Tú quieres pelear? Why are you such a hater, B? No, man, he's the fucking hater. He's a fucking hater. Finale was slightly better than Stranger Things finale. Oh, that's good. Anything is better than Stranger Things. Final. I like that. My son melted my AI Hoshi. Oh, no. Let me get you another one.
Wanna fight? Zhongli is weak poo-poo.
No, I'm not, cabrón. I'm the most powerful Archon, motherfucker. ¿Quieres pelear? Anyways, stop rushing final season. Why do you call the burping rooster gallina? Porque él es gallina puta, irony. Wait, where is that one Albert Camus meme? Ah, yeah. This is gonna be me when I become French. This is the shit. Like, okay, you guys don't understand what he's saying, but he's talking about solitude. And about judgment and solitude. And he looks so delightfully pretentious in doing so. And I want to look like that. When I become French, this is going to be my vibe. You guys are going to be like, oh, be changed. And this is going to be me in the corner. Suffering. Le suffrage brings about a change. Do you guys like it? What do you think about the author Bell Hooks? You know, I haven't read something by Bell Hooks, so I want to refrain. Why do you want to buy me stuff? Stop it. Because I want to. Let me buy you something.
Beep, beep, boop, bop. Can I make this say Gallina? Nice, we did it.
We did it. Gallina, puta, pierna abierta, puta, la puta del barrio, rodeada de gallos vaqueros, puta. I'm not gonna talk to you when that time comes. Why? Oh wait, you do understand. You should do the black and white reel saying random French words with a wise pose. Yeah, I should. Wait. Le solitude. Like that. Hello, Rashe Ray, So names got some R. What do you mean Nicolas Cage came from the Coppola? Yeah, he's related to the Coppolas. I'm not gonna talk to French people. Fuck them. French people should be treated harsher. Damn. I love my air conditioner. Me too. Surprised you can do that pose. Why are you surprised? I exercise, guys. You guys are idiots.
Dejeno Fruta. Zhongli is kind of poopy. Question, why did you decide to betray your nation?
That never happened. Thank you. Just dropping by and visiting. ¿Cómo estás? How are you? Te peinaste el pelo. Me puse un pinche. Wait, look. Do you like it? They're ladybugs. Me lo pinté. Sorry. Me lo pinté. Sí, me lo oscurecí hoy. Me lo puse negro de nuevo. Cause you break from everything. I don't break anything. Bro slander is lore base. Un pinche que? It is 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Don't need any AC. Damn, that's the ideal temperature though. You got a roach on your cheek, B? It's not a fucking roach. It's a ladybug. So pretty, thank you. See, I knew you'd get it. I knew you'd get it. So they said, "Tengo que contestar tu mensaje en WhatsApp." Ah! My nut! My nut! Stop it! My nut! Okay. My man playing the Arkham Quest to Hei Zhongli in a more accurate way? Low-key, yeah, that's probably what he did. That's probably what fucking Ivonti did. Is Phantom no, I think he's gone. I think he left. He está trabajando hasta las 11. Daily not dropping from B.
Yeah.
Oh, the cheese. Ah! Seem familiar to anyone here? I didn't tell Phantom to leave. Anyways, let me do Bonita from the beginning. What do you think? What do you think should torture exist? Are you asking me if I think torture should exist? Bro, stop calling me. How do you get the cool viewer attacks? I only have 3 of them that I can buy. I don't know how to do it on the phone. The mug I gave you is so cute. It's muy cute. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Was that a lemon? No, these are bees. The bees? Wait. Notice how she didn't respond. Sus. I didn't even remember what you said. I'm on desktop though. What? Scroll down. Scroll down and you're gonna see the viewer attacks section. I think new torture methods every day. I think of ways of torturing myself in my mind. Because I give myself existential crisis. I was talking about the torture question. No, I don't think torture should exist unless... This Twitch, they're gonna ban me if I say that, but you read my mind. You read my mind. Come on. Come on. I thought of a fire the other day.
So Phantom is gone. Zhongli, you literally left your nation to fight when they needed you the most.
No, they didn't! It was a fucking test, bro! Did you ignore the entire premise of the fucking Archon quest? Oh my god. Hello, Super Mild! I think I haven't read a single line of dialogue in all my 400 hours of Genshin. Maybe the real torture were the friends we made along the way. Torture... Hell is other people. B, who's your performative role models? Albert Camus, as you guys saw, because he's so French and pretentious. Ugh, I want to be like him. Also... Ah! My nuts! My nuts! My nuts! Okay, but when I'm feeling like I want to be pretentious in a more Russian way, I really like Tarkovsky's approach to pretentiousness, you know? I'm good. How are you? It's bits. I don't have bits. You can get some with the channel points. You can get some viewer attacks with channel points. Dictator background sound plays. I think we should play the Soviet Union anthem together.
I literally just said why you did it. That's kind of lame. People died. People did not know how to swim. Just to see your wife do something cool.
My wife didn't end up drowning the entire city. My wife almost did. Sarios, yes, 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 da 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 da. Tovarish, come join me. Come join me, comrades. To the gulags. Reading chat. Reading chat. Oh, it's... The fuck I did! What did I do? Unless you don't like, comment, and subscribe. Bro, the line wasn't that deep. I forgot what I said. Performative off streamer. I am performative and pretentious. Yes. We should torture scalpers and reseller by making them play Genshin. And why y'all hating on Genshin? How can I Frenchify? Just like pretend to smoke a cigarette and... Oh, someone else who also inspires me in like French pretentiousness is Serge Gainsbourg, the singer. I'm missing the whiskey, so I can really emulate him. Did I look French? I know I'll be able to forget it watching stream. I hope you understand how much of an impact you make me. Thank you, Ghost. That's so kind. Torture method, super glue every hole shut on the victim of your choice. That sucks, bro. Bro, I didn't know I can get bits from honey drops. You can't get bits from honey drops, but you can get viewer attacks, some of them from the honey drops. So yeah, your wife is a war criminal and a terrorist, but she's hot. I like your earrings. Thank you. They have little ladybugs too. That's why I put them on. Bro, Chacho doesn't even smoke. Bonjour. Bonjour, ma fille. Comment allez-vous? Je t'aime. Bisous. Morax may be strong, but A is stronger. That's not true! Anyways, bro, I gave you a stick so you can pretend you're smoking. No está aquí, está en mi oficina. I'm gonna use... You did... Oh, no, never mind! Está aquí! Está aquí! Está aquí! You guys, it's like a cigarette holder. Do I look French, guys? Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas. Le solitude. Oh oui, oui, oui. Le suffrage. Que nous sommes. Qui nous sommes. If I'm Asian, how can I Frenchify? How do I become Manny Jacinto? Guys, just pretend to smoke like I am. Spanish maxing. Take 5 naps a day. As a French Canadian, just be you looked French. Thank you. It's a good math thing. Fuck you mean. Who's Puerto Rican pretentious in your opinion? Puerto Rican pretentious? Oh man. Like I've met people who are Puerto Rican pretentious, but they're not like people you know. They're people that I personally know. But you see them at La Yupi, and actually, it's usually the professors. It's not even the students. It's the professors. And it's usually the male professors that wear the guayaberas, and they have their hair styled, and they read a lot of French literature, but they read it in Spanish, but they still know French. They know French because they go to l'Alliance Française, van a la Alianza Francesa, and they drink their coffee, and you always see them with their coffee in their hand, and when you ask them a question, they're like, no sé, tenemos que hablar de esto más profundamente después de la clase. I say this as if I went to the UP. Amorfi, gracias! Thank you! How is my man Iguni doing? You're not Ningguan B, put the vibe. Thank you, I'm glad someone immediately got the Ningguan vibes. No way, it's Shiori! I love Shiori. You need a little teacup of coffee too. I'm using this mug for my tea right now, but I do have different mugs. You look like a LARPer. I can give you a pipe if you want to be more performative. Really? Like an espresso. I love espressos. That's my favorite coffee. That's like my coffee of choice, but I don't want to drink one right now. Mon coeur. Hello, B7 Ray. Eat some French fries. Qui sommes nous? When asking something, oh, like I'm asking, what are we? Like la crise existentielle. Is it qui sommes nous or qui nous sommes? Que nosotros somos. ¿Quiénes somos nosotros? In Spanish, you can flip it around, but I don't know about French. But I'm guessing no. Guacala guayaba. If you want to become French, just get a Cajun accent. De momento me convenciste que fuiste a la UP. No, but we've all met professors like that in Puerto Rico. Because sometimes they'll teach a course in high school for like 6 months. I imagine, Sukuya, when you pulled out the stick, you don't watch Gintama because you don't have good taste. A real European would eat cigarettes and coffee for breakfast. Je ne sais pas. What's up with all the goth baddies running around now? I hope that's not a reference to me. The girl from Ratatouille was so bad. Like she only... See, I wouldn't be like her. She's so French. Le franc français. Je suis une femme français. Oui, oui, oui. I haven't practiced French in like years, actually. Oh, then that would be que sommes-nous? Que sommes-nous? And yeah. Wait. Que sommes-nous? What are we? Like, yeah, like in reference to existential crises. Que sommes-nous? Oui, oui. Every time you read my message, you gotta end it with a squeaky voice. I started that one with the squeaky voice. Que sommes-nous? I've been seeing them when I'm out and around where I live. Oh, where do you live, by the way? No docs, but like, just so I can avoid the goth baddies. But she drives a motorcycle. When you drive I don't drive a tricycle. I'm gonna try to go to sleep. Good night. See you on Saturday. See you on Saturday. I hope you sleep super well. And thank you for being here. I really do appreciate your presence. Okay, I'm gonna sit back down because I'm getting a little bit ouchy. I'm getting a little bit un petit peu ouchy. Goth, and she has black hair, regular makeup on, and very non-goth outfit. What? No, usually when people like say goth, it's just like someone with an all black outfit and black hair, which is exactly. B, what are the 3 essentials of being a performative French? Beret, cigarette, coffee, and I'll add an extra one. Just study any French philosopher. It can be Jean-Paul Sartre. It can be Albert Camus. Any of them. Okay? IDK, but I'm also into alt girls a lot. I need to know where they are. I like my wife. My wife is my ideal type. Yes. What about crepes? I don't like crepes that much. I think they're kind of... No, alright. I used to have a beret. I love my beret. Love my beret. And I remember I saw a French girl here in Puerto Rico. She was working at a restaurant, and I went to the restaurant with my beret, and she was like, "Tu parlez-vous français?" And I was like, "Ah oui, un petit peu." You guys don't know how pretentious that made me feel. I was like, yes, it's working. It's working. My mom stole it from me. Also, like, being aggressive to mechanical watches is very... Oh, I didn't think about that. Sorry. René Descartes, of course. Je pense donc je suis. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. Of course I know Descartes. Of course. Maybe croissants would fit better than... Yeah. Croissants are more pretentious. Crepes are my favorite breakfast. I make them with whole wheat flour. And that sounds good. That actually sounds good. Me when I'm losing the race against period cramps, but suddenly the all girls start cheering for me. What? Would you like fries with that order? Rip. Good old Descartes. I matched a vegan French girl overseas and she was so depressed, which I can understand. Yeah, I would also probably be depressed as a vegan French girl. A punk dude buying Starbucks coffee and a pant from True Religion. If you buy from Starbucks, you're the opposite of punk. I said what I said. I'm back. Hi, Pando. You want Pando? You want to see who Pando is, Cappy6? Are you throwing shots at me? Maybe. Vamos a janguear. Se te quedó algo acá, and I have to give... Se me quedó algo.
Pope's
Yo te
head
quiero
out
hacer
of
un
cozy
regalo.
den. Did you know
Te quiero hacer
ancient
un
Egyptians
regalo.
used
Así
to
que
pull out the
espera.
brains of mummies through the nose? Thoughtful
I
face
went
emoji.
twice.
Weird but
Also,
true.
I'd say French literature would be pretentious than a philosopher. Study a popular one like Émile Zola, or here in Quebec, Émile Nelligan. He's the most favorite poet of the province. Really? Calla esa madre. Ay. Ningún regalo. Wait, where's my... Okay, yeah. I do what I want. Yo hago lo que me da la gana. Ah, lo terminaste. Es bien bueno su story quest. Wrong reply. My bad. Yo hago lo que me da la gana. Ba-ka-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Nos vemos mañana. Boom, boom. I don't think I'm alt or goth. I'm just tired. I also don't think I'm alt. I'm definitely not goth, obviously. I'm just pretentious. I'm just pretentious. If you want to be tortured French artist, just be born with a trust fund. Sure, the RNG is bad, but you can try. You're right. Wait, Mufflin, you want to give back shots? We haven't done back shots in a really long time. Time. Is there a category for exhausting academic women? Yes. My flatmate won't shut up about going to the Bad Bunny concert. Someone fucking save me. I want to go to a Bad Bunny concert. Ella viene por ahí y nunca llega sola. No, nunca llega sola. Perreo, baby. Perreo, baby. Perreo, baby. Perreo, baby. Yo sé que te vuelves loca. Ah, no. Yo se la mamo y se pone contenta. Es verdad, yo se la mamo a mi wife y se pone contenta. We don't need goth girls. We need basic health care, higher wages, and a person who has morals. Period. I'm starting to warm up to the alt scene. Anyway, you got the right pronunciation on Neliga? But Emile, right? Close enough for not having studied it lots. Yeah, I haven't studied French in so fucking long. Bad Bunny. You suck your wife's dicks? No, yo se la mamo. Se la... Es que ustedes, si tú no comes pussy, tú eres un fucking... Tú eres lame. Like, diablo, yo no puedo decir esto en Twitch. Ay, vení, me vas a regañar. Me fui. It's crazy Mondani's gonna start streaming. I thought you said screaming. You know, it's not the first time that someone writes streaming in the chat and I read it as screaming and I'm like, why? A Viagra ad. Yes. There you did it. Emile Nelligan. Had to read some of his poems for French this semester and he's got some deep stuff. I don't think I'm ever gonna end up learning French or any third language completely. I can practice all I want, but I feel like, man, I don't know. I'm so happy I know Spanish. Like, I'm very grateful at least I know one of the Romance languages, you know? I went to watch Backrooms and it looks promising. We talking... Me estaba regañando por lo que dije, perdón. Fue por Bad Bunny, fue la canción de Bad Bunny, no fui yo. I heard bunches of them can be found at a place Dolls Kill sample sell. What? Hobbies are so expensive nowadays. That is so true. Se te quedó utility? Oh my god! I was looking for it and I thought I dropped it. A mí se me olvidó que yo te lo di. What's this country slagging and why don't all the cute girls have it in their bio? Bro, what the heck? Did y'all hear the bot? I think I found a bug. What the fuck, Manny? What the fuck? Vamos a ver qué me estás diciendo. I feel like you're insulting me. Or telling me that you have to go. Or go pee. Ayer fui a la tienda. Gracias por informarme. Gracias por la donación. Ay. I wish I learned non-colonizer language. Me too. Bro, what the heck? Wait, I already read this. His life was quite sad. He only did poetry for 3 years, from 16 to 9. Oh, really? That's so sad. That's why I'm like matcha or coffee mañana o algo. Te tengo que estar en WhatsApp y planificamos. Es verdad. Nos tenemos que ver. Pero te quiero hacer un regalo de todas maneras, así que I'll figure it out. I wanted to buy Pokemon cards to play with. A friend's dude is asking $200 for a box. Like, bro, let me... What? The fuck? The fuck was that? For like, you don't speak Spanish too? There's an insect. And I don't know what it is. I see you. I think that's a fruit fly. Anyways, para darte ladito, thank you. I was actually looking for it because I needed it the day before yesterday. And I realized, like, holy shit, I dropped it. But thank you for guardármelo. Gracias. Scalpers are legit skull my field. They are. You're high. Not height-wise, though. B is like Ernesto de la Cruz minus the murder. Remember me. Would you rather find a 1K roaches or one singular human in your attic? 1K roaches, I feel like they're easier to handle. Depends on the human, but if they've been freeloading, you know, and living there in secret, yeah, I'd rather find the 1K roaches. That's much easier to handle. Bro, you sound like a mosquito when you do that. A human, I can probably get rid of a oh. 1K roaches are a lot. I think you guys underestimate where I used to live when I was really little. There were a lot of roaches and insects. The person was a hoarder, so there was stuff. Very dirty stuff. Like, I can call the police on the human, but then you have to deal with a lot of legal shit. I don't even have an addict. Yeah, I don't have an addict, you guys. I don't have an addict. So, yeah. Wait, should I let my hair down or put it up? I don't know, this hair length is so freaking annoying. I don't like this hair length. Like, I feel it on my neck. It's weird. Sé que a nadie le importa, pero I say to Larry dijo ayer, ¡a mí me importa! A mí me importa eso. Saving animals is like my favorite thing ever. Get a bar spade. It's pretty though. Thank you. Thank you. Que estoy dejando crecer. I want long, luscious hair again. Yo apenas tengo casa. You probably need legal shit for long 1K roaches. You probably just need an exterminator. I'd rather hire an exterminator than have to deal with the police. You guys like that? You probably eat roaches. Tú has comido chapulines probablemente. I know what you are. I know what you are. I know what you are. I have. ¿Tú nunca has probado chapulines? De verdad. ¿No has probado la sal esa que tiene hormiga? ¿Cómo que se llama? Ustedes no le dicen, ustedes le llaman algo, pero no me acuerdo el nombre. Eso sí yo lo he probado. If Jeff Bezos' ex-wife flirted with you, B, would you take the plunge? Probably not, honestly. Suena a cuando tenía pica de mosquito y no paro de rascarme. Honestly, es que, okay, guys, I have to fondle my nuts, but I also have to brush them. It's very important so that the oils distribute. If you're not brushing your nuts, then what are you doing? Think about the money, B. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. But here's the thing, like, I've been offered money to, like, go on a date with someone, and I still said no. I don't know. It took a while for you to get an answer. Who brushes their nuts? You should. If you're not brushing your nuts, the oils are gonna... Yeah, not 50 mil. Yeah, you're right. You're right. If you don't brush your nuts, the oil is not gonna distribute evenly on your nuts. So, you really should... What if it's an asexual lesbian with Captain Hook hand and so much? Why the Captain Hook hand? I mean, sure, yeah, if she's an asexual lesbian, that sounds nice. Honestly, I've been thinking about a lot of stuff lately, and I think I'm definitely I'm just arrow ace. Like, I know this is obvious to all of you, but yeah, I don't know if a queer platonic relationship would be like something I'd enjoy. I'll offer you $27.46 to eat a roach. I don't, they're juicy. GF just said she's going to Margarita Festival without me. I'm devastated. I love margaritas. I love margaritas. I fucking love margaritas. My favorite margaritas are from this restaurant called La Madre in Viejo San Juan. They're fucking expensive, pero puñeta. Someone put their whole pussy in that margarita, let me tell you. You should do Georgia walnuts the size of your closed fist? Really? So are you kind of like Jaden Animations? Yeah, I guess. She's like the asexual rep, right? French people eat snakes, though. A lot of cultures eat snakes. So you kind of considered it? No, arrow ace is good. Why date when you can have a good grilled cheese instead? Or when you can be with your lovely wife from Genshin Impact. Date fruit, the edible, sweet stone fruit produced by Date Palm. I love dates. I mean, they eat snails. Yeah, snake. I don't wanna like denounce other cultures for the animals that they eat. But no, like there's like a Korean alcohol where they put a full snake in it. But the Koreans get criticized, the French don't. I don't know. Seems racially motivated. But I don't know, like actually, you know what? Like if I wasn't vegan, I probably would have tried snake. I was one of those people who would try weird foods. I didn't really care about it. I did eat some weird foods. Fucking hate dates. Cabrón, no te gusta nada. A ti no te gusta ninguna fruta. No te gusta ninguna fruta. There's Japanese wine hubushu made out of... No, there's a Korean one. There's a Korean one. I know for a fact because I knew of Korean people who owned it. Oh, yuck. I'm very picky eater, so I'm thankful not to be like the weird French foods. Don't go on dates. LinkedIn AI sponsored interviews. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. ¿Te gusta el Whoa! What the fuck, Ivany? What the fuck, Ivany? What the hell? And you scolded me because I said what I said about eating cabbage? Ni una fruta con... No, like, Manny Boy doesn't like any fruits. I work with dates September and October, and I get the fucking... Oh, really? That's so specific. Oh, sometimes you like penis? Estaba hablando de pasta pene. I just bought a bottle of water. And guess what's also owned by Coca-Cola? Yeah, everything's owned by Coca-Cola. A veces. See, Manny Boy is cool with being a little fruity. And that's something I actually really appreciate about him. Like, he's not such a pussy like other guys. And I really like that. You shouldn't be a pussy. Own it. Flirt with the homies. Kiss the homies. It's not gay. It's flirt with the homies. Flirt with all of your homies. I've had crocodile, frog, ostrich. First two were good. Ostrich with rubber, though. I think I tried frog one time. I didn't like it. I tried... Before anyone tries to, like, hate on me, it was given to me by someone who was indigenous. So it's not done through unethical means, but I have tried seal. It tasted like beef jerky. It tasted like beef jerky. Obviously, this was before I was vegan. Oh, my nut! My nut! My nut! Okay, it was before I was vegan. ¿Qué tiene que ver eso con que le gusta la pasta pene? Cabrón, déjalo quieto. Bro, you should see how gay I act with my friend. No, mira, sí lo está hablando. ¿Viste? Us older people will never understand buying water. It's free out of the water hose. That's why I don't buy stuff anymore. I'm tired of our corporations. No, dead ass. I'm so fucking sick of, like, the same corporations owning everything. And, like, everything being a ploy for tech companies to just harvest more of our data. I'll spend money on art, indie artisans. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But it's hard, especially if you're not rich, to, like, break away from things that are owned by major corporations. Like, it's impossible. Let me grab your balls. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, my nuts are getting slippery. They are getting slippery. It's actually really fucked up how many conglomerates are behind the different... No, it's actually crazy. It's kind of like a monopoly at this point. I mean, yeah, if you don't tell your best homie you love them and you want to please them regularly, are you really homies? Exactly! The classic data harvesting ploy. I think having O'Leary should send Nick... Whoa. You haven't seen my full power, like, being fruity? I want to see it. I want to see it. Like, I do like voyeurism. Like, I told you guys about that one time in high school where two guys were, like, they were on top of each other, and it was so hot because they really, like, they looked like they were about to kiss, and it was really sexy. Like, I liked it. I did like that. I did like that, guys. I liked it, and I think all of you guys should kiss each other right now. I really do think that everyone here who's mostly male You guys should kiss each other with tongue in front of me. Thank you. Thank you. It's more fucked up how you are buying the patent to plant seeds instead of the whole seed, and you can get sued for replanting it. No, that's actually crazy. Like, they're suing us for something that occurs because of nature. Like, what? What the fuck? Me flirting with my homeboys is locally... What? It's probably consensual, but yeah. Bro was fucking freak since forever. IRL Yowie. You Fuyoshi gay-ass Puerto Rican. I mean... Fuyoshi's is only yaoi, but I like Yuri. I like Yuri more. The Cuck Commander Center. The fact that I feel like we're getting close to cyberpunk setting and how many things inside of the cyberpunk are happening in real time. It feels like cyberpunk is more of a warning these days instead of a fantasy setting. No, like dead ass. We're approaching really scary things. That's why like a return to analog doesn't sound so bad. It doesn't sound so bad. I don't think all technology is automatically bad, but I think some advancements are not worth pursuing. Himeyoshi. Wait, no, is it Himeyoshi for people who ship themselves with character? Fudanchi? Is Fudanchi for Yuri? How do you feel about watching girls kiss? Love watching girls kiss. Love watching girls kiss. Like, I was gonna say something, but you guys are gonna call me gay, so I'm not gonna tell you guys. But I love watching girls kiss. I love watching my home girls kiss. Especially, like, when they're being really flirty towards each other, I'm like, oh yeah, let me grab some popcorn. No, shipping yourself is Yuma shipper. Wait, but then what's Himeyoshi? What's Fudanchi? Guys, I need all the terms. What? Wait a minute. I'm gonna look this up. Okay. Himeyoshi. Okay, yes, a female fan of Yuri. And what's Fudanchi? Japanese term for males who are fans of boys' love. Oh. And, okay, now I get it. Okay, now I get it. So, I am a Himeyoshi. And a Fuyoshi. Both. And a Yumi shipper, low-key. Fudanchi is male lover yaoi. Okay, someone explained it and I looked it up, lol. I don't think I'm that. I just act gay. Bro is the king of cuck, me. I think I'm more He-Man than Fu, but both are good. They're both amazing. What is Pando on about? Y'all are such Pando haters. Look at how cute. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. You are everything, B. Am I? What's the best Yuri couple of all time? Oh, man. This is the Yuri of all time? Time? This is difficult. You guys. And I have a seasoned Himeyoshi in the chat. All my favorite Yuri couples are from Genshin. I'm sorry. All my favorite everything is from Genshin. That sounded nice, never mind. Honestly, I want more anti-cishet relationships unless it's very specific genre. Honestly, most cishet relationships in media don't have chemistry. And they just rely on the fact that, oh, boy and girl, so they must like each other. But they don't have actual chemistry. I don't think that's true for every couple and but a lot of anime especially. Sorry. Tortas. Tartaglia? Nana and Hachi do Yuri. No! I love Nana. I love Nana so much. Maid-sama so disgusting. Like, I haven't watched Maid-sama. I also never watched Vampire Night, which I know apparently is really weird. So, are we surprised? Are we surprised at this point? Like, I don't even know what to say. I'm very proud of my nuts. One day you're gonna be a very beautiful shiny nut. Okay, let me just review. When she came out, oh wait. What do you think of Amiko? I love Amiko. Amiko, Sandbina, Laufer, Jean Lisa, Clarivia, Chevros, and Shiori. goated ship. Early foodie. I like that too. That's why I like Varessa, even though she's not even chubby as people were saying. No, honestly, Varessa's not chubby at all, and people are saying that she was chubby. Like, that's crazy. She's just, like, curvier than other Genshin characters, but the standard in Genshin is, like, stupid skinny. You know? And I thought that was really toxic to, like, say, like, oh, she's chubby. You go to the Hayley Williams concert? I want to go, but I'm saving money for another concert, so rip. I'm not going. Although I really want to go. Yeah, yo la vi técnicamente con Paramore. Shonen is problematic. We all know that. But Shoujo has so much issues. Like, no, dead ass. Dead ass. Varessa is chubby. What world? No, there were so many people saying that Varessa is, like, the first time we're getting, like, chubby representation in Genshin. And I'm like, if you guys consider Varessa chubby, I'm legitimately concerned about your view on people's bodies. Like, that's actually a crazy standard. Age gap, relationship, that was pedophilia. No, deadass, it's not even an age gap, it's just pedophilia. I like fan art that makes her chubby. Me too! Me too, I actually think it's really cute. Time to lurk for real and do it. Go do what you need to do, schoolwork. Google's Varessa. She's super cute. I put some in the album I made for you. ¿Tú quieres que yo de verdad te...? Pero es que yo no sé hasta dónde llega el álbum tuyo. Okay? Are you fucking serious? That's not chubby. No, it's exactly. It's crazy. Anyways. Yeah. It's not that freaky. Aww. Aww. I mean, I have some art that I thought about sending you, but I thought that they were like... Yo tenía uno de Reze, which was like low-key. It wasn't explicit, but it had like lesbian implications to it. I love send it home. Yo te pillé lesbian Reze. That's my thing. Like, young people are being inundated with basically soft porn online, and for those that are chronically online, I worry about their perception of realistic body. No, actually, like, it's really bad. Like, even for me growing up, I feel like I was definitely inundated with soft porn on the internet. I feel like a lot of people who had unrestricted internet access can relate to this, and it really did distort my view on my body for a bit. I'm just gonna be sad about my weight gain. Japanese can't draw fat people properly. I know that people try to say the same thing about Squirrel Girl. I sent it to you. I like the second one. Wait, in Instagram. But I don't think Nana is a proper example of regardless Chin's abuse makes sense with the story and brings up real commentary about how people overlook pedophilia when boys are the victim. No, that's actually true. Like, I don't think Nana was glorifying it. I think it was presenting the situation. I don't think presentation of a situation makes it... I'm gonna say a lot of words with Asian at the end. I don't think that presentation of triggering situations are necessarily glorification. Wow. No, because actually, you guys know I already spoke my truth on last week's stream on Tuesday. I am a victim. I have talked about it. I really don't like when people are like, oh, if media has like R-word victims, then they're glorifying R-word. Like, that's such an unhealthy thing to think about. Like, I understand that a lot of victims can't take watching that, and I was definitely at one point like that at one point in my life. But I do think that there's a lot of media that deals with those topics, and it has legitimately helped me, you know? I don't know. I wanna die, they got a destiny. I love woo. I feel so ugly all the time, even though all my aunts and my mom look the same. Like, actual women aren't all hourglass models with baby face or femme fatale looks. I don't know. I think it's really creepy. The guys... I don't think that if you're dating someone with a baby face and who is short, it makes you a P word. Obviously, there are adult women who look like that. But if you're a guy who's looking for, like, women that are, like, virgins, untouched, and, like, baby face, short, and hairless, bro's describing a child. I don't know. I think that's really weird. I think it is weird. A lot of otome stuff too. Sorry, brain fart. Otome is a subset. I don't play Otome games. Let's not talk about Blue Archive. Straight up, I haven't played Blue Archive. People on TikTok are so weird with it. They want to forgive a dude when the victim hasn't ever forgiven. Oh my god! Maddie boy, you know what I'm talking about. But I had someone who literally told me, I forgave him. And she wasn't even his victim. And, sorry, I get so angry whenever I think about that conversation. But she basically said, I forgive him towards someone who was an actual and a sexual harasser. Like, bitch, you're not the victim here. Why are you forgiving him for? Hello, Goromachima. Shit, I got mad and I wasn't there. No, I was so fucking pissed. I was so pissed when she said that. People on TikTok are so weird with it. Like, oh wait, I already read this. We got mad. No, like, that whole conversation was crazy. Y'all don't even know half of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I obviously don't speak to that person anymore. But, like... People say, I fucking hate somebody. I fucking hate that motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, I'm babyface. I'm also shaped like an oversized potato. So, I'm just really plugged. Wait, what combo? It was a conversation I had with someone in real life. And they basically said that they forgave a serial sexual harasser. Even though she wasn't the victim. And she was like, it was a misunderstanding. I forgive him. It's not up to you, exactly. It's not up to... Yeah, that actually did happen. That actually did fucking happen. That's why I beat up my brother to remember to take action, guys. I can't talk about this without... People will judge me if I do talk about these things honestly. But I'll leave it there. If anything, I think it's very important and concerning to see a fandom and some cosplayer portray them as anything as an abuser and a victim, because it proves the point the show is making and the commentary is making about misogyny can be detrimental to OW. On who people treat male SA victims, especially minors. No, honestly, I think some media does a good job at presenting, like, actual victims and the actual complexities of it, and that you don't really act. Like, I really hate this notion of the perfect victim. I mean, I think it's legitimately harmful, and I think portrayals in media of victims that are not perfect is really important. Because being a victim gives you so many complicated feelings, you know? Like, literally proving the time, dead ass. People on TikTok think it's all about them all the time. They don't think about others have their own autonomy. Exactly. Oh, how? My bad. Sorry. No, because sometimes in the chat, la gente abreviaría cosas y no sé qué carajo están diciendo. Yeah, all rapists and sexual harassers and pedophiles should die. Every single one of them. Yeah, no, I agree. 100%. 100%. They should all die. I hate them. People are calling Aang abusive on TikTok and saying Zuko should have been... I haven't seen the new movie. Your makeup is really... Thank you, Hibankis. I have ladybugs. And hello. I think Nana nailed it, honestly. Man, yeah, I wish it came out of hiatus. I really want to see where they go with it. SA is SA. Gender shouldn't matter. There are some trends, but trends are over a large group. An individual is not a statistic. Exactly. Like, obviously there's some statistics. Women are more likely to be victims than men. That doesn't negate the existence of male victims. You can be a victim regardless of your age also. Yeah, like, piece of shit. Panda was just chiming in is so funny. I'm gonna fix that. My Panda bro hit me with a... It's funny. People will be like, we don't get enough victim representation, and then clown on actual... It's like, no, it pisses me off because I've seen, like, SA victims he presented on media, and they'll be like, oh, I didn't like how this victim was presented because they sexualized themselves. Like, do you understand how many SA victims end up sexualizing themselves as a result of the SA? Like, getting hyposexuality is the stereotype, but getting hypersexuality also happens a lot. So, yeah, I don't know. Everyone wants a perfect victim to be perfect celebrity, perfect partner. Like, they do not believe in a person's autonomy. I agree. It's really sad Former friend of mine defended a certain PDF. Ellos cometieron su error y que. No, there's someone who literally told me, oh, but a lot of those people that were coming forward as victims, like, they're kind of problematic. I don't care if they're kind of problematic outside of that. That doesn't negate their victimhood. That doesn't, like, erase their experience. Again, that's why the victim, like, the perfect victim narrative is so harmful. Because, like, we stop believing people as soon as, like, let's say that they're a sex worker. Or let's say that they do drugs, or that they've exhibited any problematic behaviors. That doesn't erase that. Cosas que pasan. Ellos no merecen ser tachados como creeps. Y son seres humanos y merecen ser respetados. Cabrón, ¿qué? I hate that. Someone stalked me, and then after my BFF cut him off years later, we were all in the same unit, and he was like, oh, I told him it's okay, so it's not awkward in the hallway. I forgave him, girl. Like, what? No. That shit pisses me off. Because who are you to forgive them? Like, you're not the one that went through that. Like, the fuck? Who the fuck cares? No one deserves to get essays. Period. Period. I think people on Twitter are the most who want a perfect victim. I agree. Thank God. Thank you for saying that. I only care if they are bonita. Okay, I'm back. I was hanging out with my friend Trinity, and I listened to the Kofi message. I'll gather my thoughts and get back to you next Thursday, Friday. Hopefully you're ready, because I'm gonna go in. No, I want you to, because I feel like you understand it more deeply than I can, because there are some things that are, like, specific, you know? So, I mean, I said it in the voice message, so. Well, they're sex workers, so they were asking for it. Or, like, what were you wearing? No, there was, oh my God, you guys remember what happened to Rihanna with Chris Brown? I remember the news outlets were saying things like, oh, I mean, she kind of acted like a bitch. Bro almost killed her. Like, I don't think people understand how bad that beating was. Like, if you actually read, like, the actual case file, like, it's actually, like, bro fucking, yeah. Then his friend dead named the trans person and told her that recomiendo que respete al ser. That person sounds really shitty. Oh my God. Well, their sex. Wait, I already read this. Oh no. Or people start thinking they deserve the essay for being problematic. I really hate that. I really hate that, because sometimes I've seen people who are, like, quote unquote problematic come forward with their essay stories. And here's the thing: some victims, I'm not excusing their shitty behaviors, but some victims do fall into really bad habits as a result, you know? And again, I don't want to excuse very, very bad behaviors, but I do think we need to make space to think about how these things ultimately change the trajectory of your life, and not everyone has the luxury to have, like, resources or a support system. And especially if it happened as you were growing up, like, it's very easy to fall into, like, it's easy to never leave the cycle, if you know what I mean. And I think we do need to be realistic about these things, that a lot of people who are victims grew up to be, like, not the best people. That does happen. What were you wearing is to fucking normalize you up. It's really sad. I hate victim blamers. I have no idea what happens between celebrities. Disregard friend between he and dead name. It was a typo. No worries, no worries. The Chris Brown stuff isn't just about Rihanna. It's about, no, literally, I don't know why people support that man. What, like, oh my fucking God. Chris beat the absolute shit out of Rihanna, and it's while people would defend him. No, I've seen people defend him nowadays because, I don't know, I think he went on tour or something, and there were a lot of people defending him, and I was like, why? Like, I really don't like it when people defend celebrities that have done legitimately horrific things. I really despise that. I absolutely despise that. Like, that celebrity does not give a shit about you, broski. And you're excusing, like, some of the most abhorrent behavior a human can ever do. And you're defending a multimillionaire who doesn't give a shit about you? Like, are you kidding me? People have trouble separating the person from the deed. No matter how shitty a person, they shouldn't have to get SA or abuse. I agree. Yes, exactly. Not everyone can have people that believe them and will help them through the situation. Collectives will literally ignore anything if it benefits them. Yeah, like, I talked about it on last week's stream. Sorry, I keep referencing to it. But there was a time where, like, after everything that happened, I was, like, in a lot of toxic behaviors myself. Like, I kept relying on other people to, like, save me. And I would just end up, like, depending on others in a really unhealthy way. So, of course, I was vulnerable as a result. Of course, like, abusive people would target someone like me. But of course, also, people would leave. Because I, too, was the problem in some aspects. And that doesn't take away the shit that was done to me. Like, that was horrible. But I cannot become what was done to me, you know? Like, there's a life after that, you know? I don't like when people defend celebrities in general. Me too, honestly. Did you see Haley Beck case, actually? No, no estoy muy familiarizada. There's a rumor that says Homelander's actor actually bullied Queen Maeve's actor into retire. Wait, what? I try to ignore celebrities. There's a certain level of money and fame where people just become cruel. No, dead ass. People defending Diddy and David were so... What the... Why are people defending David? Like, the more I see on his case, the more horrified I get. Like, it's actually insane. I can't believe... I'm very lucky that I never got exposed to his music or anything. I didn't know who David was until, like, this whole thing started happening. I don't think I've ever heard one of his songs. Why are you skipping Diddy? He was... No. I hate Diddy. But I'm focusing on David because that's, like, more current. Can I say K-pop industry like that? Yeah, no, honestly, I used to be, like, really big on K-pop. And don't get me wrong, I still like a lot of K-pop stuff. Like, twice. But I don't like that whole culture of defending the idols no matter what. There's been a few rumors that suggest Anthony Starr is a prick, but I say there isn't enough evidence to believe it. I am not informed enough to comment on this. David killed a 14-year-old. Every adult in Celeste's life failed her. I agree. The K-pop environment is really toxic. It is. There's so much... Oh my god, I can literally do a whole thesis on this. 2 teachers in a school essayed a student, and the whole high school knew it. Rotten Mango has a good video on it. Wait, I love Rotten Mango. Then I haven't seen this video then. I have not seen this video. That's actually really sad. That's actually really, really sad. And there's no one I trust. And you know this, I'll never trust vegan celebrities or influencers. Me neither. And as vegans, like, oh my god, they're always the most stupid people ever. Like, I'm vegan, but I'm not one of those vegans. And I hate those vegans because they always punch downwards and they're just such classist piece of shit. And they reflect so badly on what veganism is supposed to be. Thank God Psy exists. Ever since I told a K-pop fan that I don't believe in BTS being humanitarians, they are capitalist cogs that benefit from the system. Same, I love Rotten Mango. I haven't watched her videos in a while. Like, there was a bit where all I would watch on YouTube was Rotten Mango, but I took a break from it porque hubo uno de los casos donde habló de algo que es como que, okay, I need a break from true crime because it was giving me actual anxiety. But I love her videos. She's actually so... Like, she does such good research, her whole team. Like, they do a really good job without it being exploitative, you know? Veganism is a good choice, but not everyone can avoid that life choice. Yeah, no, exactly. And I think a lot of vegan celebrities don't think about that. Although Timothy Chalamet was spreading chlamydia to a bunch of women when he was in college. Wait, what? See, guys, I don't know. Yo no le presto atención a farándula. Like, I don't really pay attention to celebrity stuff that much unless it, like, appears in the big news. I don't know about it. I did not know that Timothy Chalamet thing. That's crazy. I want my state's K-pop club because I had basic morals and I can in good life support Hyun. I fucking detest Hyuna. She's so disappointing because I really liked her as a kid. Bullying Jungyeon. People are, like, honestly, they're such fucking two-faced because I remember when Jungyeon gained weight, they were all making fun of her and saying a bunch of shit about her and saying, like, oh, her stylist is failing her, blah, blah, blah. They only say that to idols who, like, gained weight, honestly. And, yeah, honestly, it showed me what they really care about, and I really hate it. Because then when she lost weight, they were like, oh my god, she's so pretty. Veganism is actually less expensive unless you want to buy all the face products. No, actually, that's true. I've saved a lot more money being vegan than not being vegan because I can't afford, like, even right now, like, I'm at a point in my life where I can't afford a lot of groceries because the economy is so bad. But, like, I know how to be vegan at this point. I think it's just that a lot of people who don't know about veganism, they go vegan and they don't know what they're doing and they buy so much expensive shit. Like, of course it's gonna be expensive if you don't know what you're doing. Guys, I have bad news. I do like that more people are vegan and are vegetarian. Some people also have dietary issues that make it either necessary or not impossible. Allergies, for one. If they're saying that about Jonghyun, what do they say about me behind my back? Because, no, deadass, like, that shows a lot about their character. Clavicular just got mocked by the judge when a historical high level of cortisol. Law and Crime Network has been going good. Consistent coverage on David case. If you ever need a good source, I think Rod and Mango did a video on. I saw Rod and Mango videos on David, but it was before he got officially like arrested for it. Those were the videos I saw. Yeah, I also follow a podcast where one of the dudes will watch anything with Timothy in it because he gave his friend herpes. ¿Qué? If you're vegan, it's really cheap to just go outside and eat grass or bite a tree. Exactly. Exactly. No te preocupes. Vete a ver la máquina. Ay, 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 que ganes todos tus bets. Sorry. Eat something healthy. Anyways, it's okay because I'm gonna... You guys got 9 minutes. Yeah. Love you, Miami. Clavicular looks so much like Superman's new actors. I fail to understand what is the appeal of these streamers. I don't know, man. Like, why do some... Honestly, I think a lot of the guys who said, like, oh, I'm a victim of the male loneliness epidemic. Don't get me wrong. I do think that male loneliness is a thing, and there's many issues that go into it. But a lot of your suffering is self-inflicted, my guy. A lot of your suffering is self-inflicted. If you watch streamers like that... But I admit, I'm not very educated on how it functions. Mostly, I know how the secondhand from some of my friends who are vegan and due to religious reasons. I've been vegan for 8 years. And I'm not a regular vegan, I'm a cool vegan. Which is basically having enough consciousness to understand that not everyone has the privilege to go to the supermarket and choose what they eat. You know, wait, look Insta before I leave. I want to see your reaction to it. Okay. Un momento. Oy. Whoa. Wait. Whoa. La curita es como bien pequeña, ¿no? Like, eso como que está chiquito para... Sorry. I have to tell you something on WhatsApp. Dímelo. For a second, yo pensaba que ese era Manny Boy. Dice Manny, tú no me tienes en WhatsApp. He was also demoted on the 3rd place of Chad graduatory. Guys, I have no idea what most of these words fucking mean. I don't watch... You know, I'm starting to not understand some of... Guys, I'm really unlearning the brain rot shit. I don't doom scroll anymore, and I don't watch, like, farandula shit. Like, I don't know what to call it. Like, I just don't watch content creators that are brain rot anymore. So I'm starting to not understand some lingo, and I'm starting to feel old. Guys. I don't believe in male loneliness. I believe everyone is a lonely man or woman. Speaking up is the first thing that they can do. I think there is a loneliness epidemic regardless of gender, and I think capitalism is the majority of the blame there, but there's also the patriarchy. I think some of the loneliness is due to a weird standard. It feels like a lot of women are invisible if they are minimum standards of so-called attractiveness. No, I agree. And I think a lot of men make themselves lonely by not being able to befriend the opposite sex without it becoming a waiting room for romance or sex. Watch Matt Bernstein's video on clavicular. It's really... Wait, I think that's the only information I have about clavicular is that video, because I've never watched his streams or anything. I think most eye-opening thing was how saturated diets were with the same meat proteins and fats, cheese. Honestly, my diet has been so diverse and healthier now. No, ever since I became vegan, I feel like I eat a lot better. Like, not just because I'm vegan, but also I just eat more. Because when I wasn't vegan, I would kind of eat the same thing. I have a friend who was on government support, and he just eats whatever they give him. Yeah, no, I've been there. Bro called me Manny boy. I'm sorry. Yo mandándote a ver el podcast. My bad. No. A lot of people watch Clavicular because chuds just want to know how to get bitches. Yeah, and they don't realize that watching Clavicular is the worst place to start. That's the funniest part. It doesn't make sense, and that's funny. I should try to cut back on red meat at least. It's healthier for you, and it's also cheaper on the long run. I nowadays like watching the dude on YouTube who visits people's closet and acts to see 5 favorite clothing people. Wait, I've seen his videos. I've seen his videos, but they're short form, no? Androgenic is basic, though. On my free, I just watch Ryan Higa. TwitchB is the third option. Aww. Thank you. I've been watching more streams on Twitch, but it's only, like, people in my circle. Like, I support streamers in my circle, like Phantom, Mona, Mufflin, when she does stream. Alawoo. Go support my friend Alawoo when he streams. Yeah, like my circle. And I also might join like streamers that I think are cool or saying something insightful. Clarix, thank you for following. On my free time, I watch analog horror series on YouTube. Nice. But for the most part, I watch YouTube and I just put it on my TV. I don't really like sit down and only watch YouTube. I multitask with YouTube on, like while I'm cooking or while I'm doing my makeup. Like, let's watch my YouTube history. Let's go. Where's my history? Oh, there it is. Ladybug facts. The rise and fall of misery memoirs. A Nobel Prize winner's unsettling theory about the... Oh, fuck, I can't read the whole title. And then we'll be okay. Why nothing should ever bother you. The man who made sex sinful. Nuclear engineer reacts to Bill Wirtz. The history of the entire world. Wait, I already said that one. Remarkable tool. A long-term writer's review. When you stop explaining to yourself, everything changes. How to have an instant ego death. Dinosaur myths that are actually true. Why things to do instead of doom scrolling never work. I've lived more in my head than in real life. If you were my daughter, I'd share 5 brutal truths about men. You're not obsessed, you're avoiding life. All tomorrows, the future of humanity? A Toho video. A perfect typewriter. Biblical horrors that we ignore. Oh my god, y'all gotta watch this video. It's 2 hours long, but I don't care. This video was so good. The philosophical paradox iceberg explained. Watch it. Okay, these next things are for my work. So... Anyways. No, actually, I prefer watching YouTube than TV. Yeah. Wait, oh fuck. I got lost in the trailer. You're on a big screen tonight, so if you stream, it's the end for me. Ah! Definitely was me for a long time. I actually had to work to not be that way. I think men and women can be friends. It's all about responsible and the friendship and not mistaking intimacy for romance. Period. Exactly. No, we can unlearn these things. We can unlearn the things that the patriarchy inevitably teaches us. We're all a product of the patriarchy. We're all born to it. We can do better. I think YouTube is a true gold mine if you remove the slop video essays and influencer dramas. I like the genuine philosophy video essays and the science video essays. My media is just literally YouTube and B. Now B, you're approaching 1.5 years on streaming, I think. I am! Should I celebrate? You smell that? Me neither. Start farting? Is doom scrolling only like consuming negative content or just scrolling in general? I think you can, there's a healthy amount of scrolling. You know, like for example, sometimes I'll log in to my TikTok and I like the videos I get. Let's see. Wait, there's a cosplayer. See, they're talking about books here. There's a streamer, a cosplayer. Ignore the cosplayers because those are just my mutuals. See, more book stuff. Whoa, I want to go there. Puerto Rico stuff. Wait, I want to go here. I'm going to save this. Nice-oo. Nice to more cosplayers. People talking about their journals. I love seeing people like talk about their journals in detail. And usually these videos are like 5 to 10 minutes. But I fucking love it. I love listening to people talk about how they think and their thought processes. Anyways. Baby. I came back from lurking too. We're just talking. Search Mysterious Fashion. Mystery Fashion is on YouTube. Let me see if I... Guys, I'm supposed to end the streams because I'm getting sleepy. Fashionist. Yes! I saw this video! I saw this video! This kid is so fucking cool! That kid is so fucking cool. Oh my god. Yes. It's trolling and realizing 2 hours have gone by. That's unhealthy. That's unhealthy. That's very unhealthy. But if you're like shitting and you just want to watch a few videos while you push, if you're sitting in the toilet for longer than you would have without the scrolling, that's unhealthy. But if you just Sancho. Cho? Whoa. Are you a book talk girly? No, that video was like criticizing a lot of the book talk stuff. When I talk about book talk, it's not like book talk. It's like classic literature talk, honestly. Hello, Tadaima. Tadaima is such a great song. My TikTok is just recommending me Hannah Waddingham edits. Is it a sign that I like older women? Am I fortunate to know a few guys as friends who are like that, but they're also like 30 to 40 plus? Most of them are married and divorced too. I wonder if it's a maturity thing. It is. It is. Ooh. It's 3:38. I'm gonna end the stream soon. Yes, but I was about to disagree. Scrolling on the toilet is a gateway to Hemis. No, yeah, that's unhealthy. That's unhealthy. One of them, my age, is also gay. The light of Sancho shines upon the... Wait, you guys want to become geniuses? You guys want IQ points? By the way, this is how you pick up your dogs. Don't let your dogs or your cats dangle. That's bad for their spine. Sancho, Aki. Yes, it is a song, Tadaima. Tadaima by Akiko Yano. Have you read anything recently? Yes, I've read quite a few things recently. I'm still reading short stories by Edogawa Rampo. I'm also still reading Ana Karenina. And I'm gonna start, well, I already started reading it, but it's do you guys know Viktor Frankl? The Holocaust survivor? He wrote the book A Man's Search for Meaning. But I'm reading a psychologist logotherapeutics thesis on it because I had the opportunity to speak to one of Viktor Frankl's disciples, and I was reading some of the theses that he recommended me. Some 40 or 50 are more freaky than 20. Yup, because they're repressed. TikTok Loki is recommending me Fiati the Cat and Bell Hooks books. I wasn't telling you to stop the live. I was saying I should sleep. No, but I'm also tired because I'm not gonna lie, the medication that they injected yesterday like is making me feel weird. Like I feel like and I get like random pain. At least I don't have nausea, but like I feel like I don't know, like more lethargic. Sancho is Aki. Sancho. Sancho looks everywhere except the camera. I sought knowledge in books, in discourse, and in philosophy, yet a single look from Sancho surpassed 10,000 scholars. Exactly. Damn, I recommend the song without knowing. Guys, wait. I need to show you my Akiko Yano album. Where is it? Yeah! This album is called Tadaima. It's called Tadaima. It's a great album. Yes, the back is supposed to be upside down. It's supposed to be upside down. Like, that was on purpose. It's like that inside, too. But yeah. Akiko Yano. I really like... This is my favorite album of hers. It's really, really good. She does a lot of jazz, also, in her other albums, but this was more experimental and kind of avant-garde. And I love avant-garde music because I like it when they do sounds that are not traditional to music. Like, I think we should do animal noises and stuff. Why do we need to stop battling after we are no longer babies? Like, fuck, sometimes you just want to express yourself, you know? It feels good. It feels good. Then get some rest, my brother. I will. Anime TikTok becoming more aware is the best thing. No, honestly, I'm very, like, I've seen a lot of, like, younger creators that are actually getting woker. Because, you know, I'm that one friend that's too woke. So I love to see it. Animals are more in tune with the universe than we think. That is true. See? Sometimes I just want to bark, you know? Sometimes you gotta... Just let it out. And this album represents that. Like, there's actually the song Tadaima, the first song in the album. It's about being alone at home. So people who live alone will relate to that song a lot. And she's like saying that she's very lonely, but she's starting to like do all the weird things that she does when she's alone because no one's perceiving her. And I don't know, it felt very relatable because I think anyone who's like lonely. I love Cocteau Twins. Yes, I love them. My favorite band was Radiohead before I learned. They said, wait, really? I'm glad I don't listen to Radiohead anymore. That sucks. Oh, wanted to say before you end, I've been kind of down the last few hours, so thank you for this energy and this. Of course, Cappy6, I hope you feel better. I appreciate the discussions and positivities I'm feeling here. That's the type of energy I try to bring to each stream, no matter what. I want to make people's days better, because I know we're all going through a lot in life, so I hope this space can be a place for open discussion and many different topics. Akiko Yano. It's only in Japanese here, but Akiko Yano. Oh, yeah, here it is. But it's kind of small. Akiko Yano. Talking Heads, hell yeah. I'm gonna type it in the chat. Why am I showing you guys? This is not an entry-level album for her. This is not an entry-level album. If you want an entry-level album of her, wait. Akiko Yano? I don't know the name of the album. It's one where she's like holding a dolphin or something. Man, where is it? This album's from the 80s. This one. Iroha ni Konpeito. This one. Really good album. 10 out of 10. Recommend it. Love it. I think there's another album of hers that I liked. But yeah, those are the main two. She still makes music. I am woke, but not that woke to think that polygamy is the best way to preserve it. Oh, no. I mean, you know, I do think polyamory is a thing amongst people who are actually polyamorous, but I do think that people just want a ticket to cheat. Some people use that label and not the best way. Why is everyone in entertainment a Zionist? There's an answer to that, but I feel like Twitch is gonna ban me. Of course, Twitch doesn't let me write the Israel is not real. Maybe if you just say is not real. Or it says it might be offensive or some shit. No, actually, I've had to, like, ban people who show up and the first thing they say is, like, a bunch of, like, pro-Israel shit. But it gets, like, auto-modded before you guys get to see it. Heaven or Las Vegas has a hold on me every time it comes on. Polygamy won't fix a relationship. I feel like people always try that. Yeah, like, if you're actually polyamorous, then that's different. But there's some people who experiment with doing, like, an open relationship when they're not actually, like... That's not gonna save your relationship, bro. Sorry to tell ya. Like, as an opening move? Yeah, no, honestly, I think they do it to troll. Because sometimes someone does show up to, like, say something hateful. But I have, like, a shit ton of barriers. That's why a lot of things get randomly auto-modded. Like, I have the highest level of auto-mod on because there was a time where people would try to bypass the auto-mod, but now it's really hard to bypass it. Couples are free to do that, but it's not a band-aid, you know? Exactly. It's not real, owes most of American media, and most celebrities either join Scientologists or Zionists. Yup. I live with a polyamorous couple who are wedded and dating each other's partners as well. Well, that's an actual polyamory. It's very complicated, but they put a lot of work. I think there's healthy polyamorous relationships out there. Like, I do think they exist. Yeah, I do think they exist. Yeah, I've seen them. It's actually more work to do a polycule than not. No, I've seen really unhealthy polycules. I've never seen one in real life, but when I'm waiting for the food, so goodbye was fake, I guess. Welcome back! Is what I can tell. Oh fuck, Sony ruined the music industry, that's true. Capitalism ruins all the arts. Es verdad que hay un Scientology building en PR. Yes, y yo lo he visto. Está en Santurce. Está en Santurce. Yo le pasé por el frente y yo estaba, ain't no fucking way! Scientology in Puerto Rico! Never mind, ya me voy. As soon as I sent that, they said it was ready. Bye! Bye, Manny. I think people who are in a polycule are just cheap. And yeah, I agree. I mean, like, if you want a healthy polycule, it feels like it needs a lot more work than it. No, I feel like it is possible. It's just that most people who are in them are just... I fear they just might be a little bit... They gotta screw loose. And they're doing things out of impulsiveness, not because it's their actual sexuality. But who am I to say that? You know, that's their body, that's their life, right? But what I can say is that sometimes they do hurt other people. What? Capitalism is bad? It's the first time I've heard you say, no, it's not. I always say that. From my friends tell me the key to polyamory is Google calendars. An actual French actor should have played Frenchie, not a Zionist. Yep. We aren't each other's type in a romantical. I'm what? What? Aparentemente Scientology has been here way longer before the building. Wait, really? I've never met a Scientologist. Creo que estoy under-leveled, though. Maybe if we call the power of God, I'll get a boost. Hello, Eye of Evil. Mark Ruffalo being the biggest woker in Hollywood is so funny. It is. It is. Anyways. Man, my back hurts. Wait. This shirt. It makes me... Wait. My boobs are not up here. And it lifts to up here and it looks weird. I don't like that. It's supposed to... Yeah. I got a modesty cover. I'm not a harlot. Anyways, guys, have you seen the Asian meetup drama that happened? What the fuck is going on with that? I'm sorry. Like, I know that there's, like, people that are, like, abolish Wasia, but what's going on? I'm not informed. Did you know que hay deets en Culebra? Deets. Details? Guys, están diciendo muchas palabras. Deets? ¿Qué deets? Deets. Yeah, details. Yeah, give me the deets. Get deets. Details? Deets? Deers! Ah! Yo pensaba, diablo, una droga o un club that I don't know. No, I did know about the deer. I don't know why the gringos left it there, but yeah. Gotta fix my tits. I did say I was fixing my tits earlier because I remember. Look, I can fix my tits right now. Fixing my tits. There we go. B, look. No tears. Oh, it was a van. Girl was on Urban. No, dead ass. I was about to look in Urban Dictionary. I was like, is this like the poppers situation again? I didn't know what poppers were until like a year ago. I had no idea that was a thing. Like, what the fuck were poppers? I don't know, like party poppers? Like the confetti things? That's what I thought poppers were. That's not what poppers are. Reading chat! I was good before you did that. There are deers! See, deers in Culebra! Basically, Waisians held a meetup and only allowed East Asian Waisians and others were not allowed. Oh... Yeah, I was about to say, is that white side? Okay, I was sucked into the Asian debate because it happened here in San Francisco, and it seems that mixed and white Asian people went to this meetup heavily advertised to Asians without fully acknowledging the tone-deaf message it sends to other mixed race people that don't benefit from white privilege, period. Okay, now I know the context, and yeah. I was just pointing out the weirdness of it. What the fuck is a popper? Okay, a popper is this thing that apparently makes your butthole open. Like, it relaxes your butthole sphincter and easier to penetrate. Those are poppers. Gay men love them. And apparently I've smelled poppers many times without knowing that I was smelling poppers. Why? Because it's something that you drink, by the way. But I have been to a gay, like, I went to a drag queen show late at night, and I smelled something weird, and I was like, what the fuck is that smell? And apparently it was poppers. That's how I learned. what it was. Is it an inhalant or something that you drink? Asians and upholding white people. My people could never beating the patriarchy and white supremacist stereotypes. It's like an Asian who was mixed race with a white parent, or like no, Asians are like white and East Asian mixed. Usually, that's what it refers to. It doesn't even refer to like white mixed with like Southeast Asians. It's usually just like East Asians. I'm just a Chinese girl trying to get my PhD. This is all too much for me. Yeah, like all the posters were BT. Inviting Asians but not Blasians. Yeah, no, exactly. That's super harmful. How the fuck can you be so tone deaf in 2026, man? It's crazy. So people drink those in parties and stuff? Yeah, apparently they do. Just listen to Tadaima, it fits your vibes. Yeah, I really... I know it's a weird song. It's not for everyone. But I do like the... I love this album. I fucking love this album. Why are people like this? I don't know. To facilitate coitus. Wait, no, I'm gonna actually look for the actual mechanism of action of poppers. Do they actually work? Poppers. Poppers are liquid chemical inhalants. When inhaled, they dilate blood vessels and relax muscles almost instantly, causing a brief rush of warmth, dizziness, and euphoria. They are frequently used to recreationally to enhance sexual pleasure or as party stimulants. They relax the smooth muscle tissues. This is why they are often used during anal sex, as they relax the anal sphincter. There you go. Now you guys know. Now you guys know. Glory to China. I try to stay aware of this stuff, but oh my god, why? It feels like a necessary shit story. No, for real. For real, I agree. I try to stay aware of stuff, but there's so many stuff like that the internet talks about that sometimes I get a little bit lost. I try to get my sources from like actual news as much as I can, but sometimes, again, it's just so many things. I don't want to come across as like ignorant. It's also people's frustration with recently how Asians are portrayed in media like full-blooded Asians. They're giving more opportunities compared to them. No, it's true. Like even in K-pop, like there's a lot of Asians, but like other types of mixed race people, the Prince and the Pauper. Are you part Asian or is it just the effect of anime? I'm 100% Puerto Rican. Also very specific type of casting. Yeah, it's something I would listen on earphone quite a lot, but I can't play on speaker. No, deadass, like most of my music is like that. Like I can listen to it on my own, but if other people listen to it, they're gonna be like, that's just weird. This is weird. Anyways, reading it. Went to a gay bar next to the Coliseum and some guy offered me a drink. I didn't realize it at first, paid for one of his drinks and paid him back. Kind of embarrassing when I realized. Oh no. Hello, ¿cómo te estás? Estoy bien. Pano is killing me with the soft boy. That wasn't supposed to be his voice. Was Panda always a thing in the chat, or am I tripping? No, he's talking a lot more than usual. K-pop racist is like calling the sky blue. Yeah. Yeah. We're talking about anal sex because we were talking about poppers. It's a type of music, can't let the gang know I fuck with this shit. No, deadass. I have a lot of, wait. You guys think this album is weird? Wait. I got one that's like, I cannot play it in front of anyone. Wait, where is it? Ah, yeah, here it is. Ah, yeah, this. I love doopies. Does anyone here know doopies? This is very niche. But I feel like people would not know what the fuck they're listening to. I was definitely drunk when I got into that bar because not realizing a bar code coming out as a gay That's crazy. It's not even saying... No, actually, I went... Like, I told you guys that one time I went to a birthday party. It was at a karaoke bar, but the karaoke bar had a club section. And I, like, went to the club section with a friend because we wanted to get some drinks, but everyone was dancing, and they started playing ABBA, and I was like, oh my god! I'm gonna dance! I love ABBA! But people at the club were not dancing like how I wanted to dance. I wanted to dance like this, you know? But they were grinding. Why were they grinding and making out with tongue to ABBA? ABBA is not the kind of like music that you grind to, you know? It's not even mixed race. I think there's a tendency to sidelight dark-skinned Asians, including a lot of ethnic groups that are Asian. But one of the right Asians is really no, it is a thing. There's a lot of colorism in East Asia, especially. Pando has gained sentience. Not in East Asia, all of Asia, I think. Pando has gained sentience. May God have mercy on our souls. I get you, Cappy 6. I still don't know how Pando works, not gonna lie. You guys don't like Pando? There you go, Pando. My sister is dating someone from India, and my parents used to disapprove. Oh. Perreando ABBA. No, they were, like, those people were dead-ass perreando with ABBA. Who the fuck, like... Guys... I felt like a kid, because I was, like... I don't know, I felt like a prude, but also like a child, because I didn't know that's what happened at clubs. Like, I didn't know that people would just, like, grab strangers and start, like, making out and stuff. And, like, one of the people that was with me, granted, I did not know. I met her that night. Like, she literally did that. She literally told me, like, oh, I'm gonna go fetch us a drink. Maybe I can get that dude to buy us a drink. And I was like, oh, sure. You can try that. But suddenly, like, I'm standing alone, and I turn around, and she's, like, fucking, like... tongue deep into each other and like grinding, and I was like, I've been standing here for 30 seconds tops. How the fuck are you kissing someone with tongue already? Like, that's crazy. Like, I don't want to shame anyone for their choices, right? But that's something that I don't know. Kissing someone that doesn't even know your name to me is like, I can't imagine that. My God, man, that's so funny. I like women as a Zionist, yet they draw the line at brown and black. They've come around, but yeah. Yo quiero bella cara mecánica y que... Yeah, most root causes are definitely the white supremacy and colorism, but unfortunately, a lot of Asians are caught in the crossfire. Hope everyone in both sides learn from this. No, I agree. What was that impression? Are you okay? Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. No, literally, I was like this, standing in a... Wait, I'm gonna raise the camera. Guys, imagine me standing at the corner of a club, and I was like this. And a guy was like, hey, you wanna dance? And I was like, no! Because I know that you don't mean dancing. I know that you mean grinding. I thought I was gonna do... You know, like, that's what I thought I was gonna do. I'm never going to the club. That was terrible. What's the artist name you just pulled out? Doopies. The Doopies. Doopies. Strangers, what? I don't go to clubs at all. Yeah, no, same. But it was like at the karaoke place. I do like karaoke. But again, it had a club in the same vicinity. Like in the same, in Hermosillo. Like literally in the same place. It was like private karaoke rooms, and the center area was a club. So if you had to go to the bathroom, you had to go through the club. I wish I had been able to go more when I was younger. It's even harder to find time and energy to go clubbing and stuff. I definitely do not like that stuff. That's not for me. I like having fun. Like, hey, dancing to ABBA. But, like, all the other stuff associated with that culture, I don't like that. Wishes are not helping the cause when they only support their white counterparts using the Asia when it benefits them. Vanessa Hudgens is Wasian? She's Wasian? I love getting drunk, but I hate clubs. I can't stay inside of one for more than 5 minutes. No, it's really claustrophobic. I really don't enjoy that. And I don't know, like, the atmosphere is so horny. Like, it's really uncomfortable. I don't know. I wish I had been... Wait, I reread this. B, did you know that the Philippines takes villas... Really? Bro pulled up a Sukuna meme. What the fuck are those dance moves? Are you a manny boy? Yes. You're probably looking for a Chuck E. Cheese party. Let me be. She hit the autistic child pose, pointing at the camera. I love karaoke. It's so fucking fun. Manny Boy, how the streamer prefers to be addressed. Yes. I thought Vanessa Hudgens was just a white woman. No, same. Vanessa Hudgens is Filipino and white. Oh. At most, I thought she was like white Latino, you know? Honestly, reactions, this kind of show you how stupid judging people based on appearance is dumb. No, dead ass. Dead ass. I agree. Like, but yeah. Anyways, that was a funny story. I remember I went home alone that night, and I was like, I was crying. Okay, it's funny now, but it wasn't funny at the moment. But I was crying because, like, I thought I was gonna, like, yay, make friends, and we're gonna go to the karaoke place, but yeah, we're just gonna hang out and dance to ABBA together. But then I saw so many people doing the freaky together in public, and it kind of freaked me out. So I walked away, and I went home, and I was crying. No, like, it's actually funny because I remember I called my mom. I was like, Mom, they were kissing with tongue in public, and I've never seen that. I thought I wanted to dance to ABBA, but they were perreando. Thank you. Hey girl, wanna grind? Absolutely not! Sorry, my grammar is failing. Shame. I have way too many Filipino friends. I'm like when I was in New York, I was a magnet for Filipino people because they thought I was Filipino for some reason. I just saw a beautiful Sandrone redesign, and it's so good. I actually have seen so many, like, fan art that's so amazing. Why would people get freaked over ABBA? That's what I thought. I'm glad you guys agree. She has a nice dress and looks like an actual Fontanian. Maybe we saw the same fan art. My naive ass would be, I'm gonna meet people and dance, and then would come out alone and I came out alone, not really jealous, but kind of like feeling like, oh man, am I too childish? Is it bad that I just wanted to dance? You know, I just think it's fun. I just think it's fun to be silly, you know? I also didn't go clubbing. It was an accident. I was at the karaoke place. I have gone to karaoke bars. Love karaoke. But there was a club in the same place. And I saw the club. I was like, ah! And I left. I almost fell. It was not really cool. It was not really cool. Bendigo Furby. Wait, B, let me send you the redesign on Instagram. I think you'll like it. That is not fun. If I ever hosted a party, anyone is allowed to dance the way that B wanted to dance. Hell yeah. Check doopy time. Doopy da doopy da doopy da doopy da doopy da doopy da doopy. Doopy da doopy do. Do it. Doopy time. Doopy da boopy da boopy da boopy. I love doopies. No, but there's a song called Place and Time, I think. Wait, Someplace. Wait. The list is in here. Wait. Fuck. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Someday That Place and Time is a great doopy song, and I feel like it's more tame. I know my music taste can get weird. I like normal music too, you know, but I also like the... Ooh. Anyways, reading chat. Goes Skyrim hitting the Skyrim Skelly Bash. Hell yeah. Ah! I know I went to karaoke and I would have to go alone since my friends are all lazy to go out and are busy playing Valorant. I fucking love karaoke. I wish I could do a karaoke stream, but Twitch and YouTube doesn't like it when I do that. I'm gonna have to do a karaoke voice chat on fucking Discord. I think I can stream privately on Discord. Jesus fucking Christ, my arm is killing me. Hice brazos en el gym hace 2 días. Estírate. Yo también estoy dolorida. I used to sell CD albums, mostly country songs though. I don't really listen to country music that much. If I ever hosted a party, it would be only males and they would be an audience. Whoa! I get to watch? That is the most beautiful thing anyone has ever offered to me. Thank you. I'm gonna go see. Wait, really? Of course I remember that song. Please let me know what you thought. Oh my god, that's amazing. I've only done karaoke once with my friends. I fucking love karaoke. I used to do so much karaoke because in New York and Koreatown, there was a lot of karaoke bars. And man, did I had a good time in them. Fucking love karaoke bars. Like, the thing is that you get a private room. So you're just in a private room with your friends, with microphones and, like, banderetas, tambourines. And you're like, and you can get french fries and soju and everyone's... It's really cool. Love karaoke. Love karaoke. The strings on Some Day, That Place and Time are really nice. Wait, you've listened to it, Dude Taquito? People are on doopies? I love how random the song can be and you still bop to it regardless. I like vibes, guys. Okay, let me go fetch some of my more normal album recommendations. Let me see if I have anything normal here. That's not just vibes. Which album are you? Oh, no, you're pretty weird. I have Nirvana. And I have... Oh, wait, these are really good albums. Wait, fuck. Oh, yeah. Okay, these are normal. These are more normal. These are normal. These are all normal albums. We got Boa. If you like the Cranberries, you're gonna like Boa a lot. Sheena Ringo. Love Sheena Ringo. If you like this album's really good because she does a lot of different genres and sometimes she does get a little bit avant-garde. But this album is really good if you like that like early 2000s rock style. If you like the music from Nana, you're probably gonna like this album. Supertramp, Breakfast in America, probably one of the best albums of that era. Love this album. So good. You probably listened to one of the songs from here. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got from this album. Nirvana. We all know Nirvana. Love Nirvana. Sorry. How do I make new friends? Though I got Chikawa. I got anxiety like I'm Chikawa. Oh no. I've had friends like that. You gotta find someone to adopt you, I like going out and hanging out with friends, but they only come if it's all paid. Broke ass smokers. I haven't seen them since 2018. It's been a long time. Damn. 8 years? 8 years. Send me a video if you want to. You talked about it before and I listened to the... You actually listened to it? Thank you, damn Taquito. That's actually so nice that you listened to it. But yeah, Someplace That Place in Time. Someday That Place in Time is my favorite song from it. Okay, good. I like karaoke with my friends because they weren't strangers, so I was comfortable saying, yeah. It was with my friends that I ever did that. Hey, I'm back, monkey. Hello. I also like Now That You're Gone. I also love that song. Bisa Honey Pie song, Enjoyer. For last time I went out for drinks, the bartender showed me that I drank a bottle and a half of rum alone. It was on my phone. You sound like me a few years ago, man. You gotta drop the habit. I know it tastes good. But my habit got worse because at the beginning it was rum and coke, but then I was like, fuck it. Give me rum strike. And... Oh yeah, I listened to the Boa album recently as per your rec. You're right, Elephant slaps. Elephants is my favorite. You got nice taste. Let me find Norman music things about me struggles. No, because I'm an audiophile. So, like, I love listening to different genres, but I know many of the genres that I like to listen to are not for everyone. Like, I am aware. Cho. Sancho's here. B, can you sing by memory? Cats like... Memory, all alone in the moonlight. That's the only part I know. Where's the Gummy Bear album? Mid-collection, you're right. Fuck, man. Making friends is tough when you are not in uni. Yeah, making friends is really tough when there's no third spaces in the world. Honestly, I made most of my newer friends through through cosplay. So yeah, hobbies. I want to do a karaoke night someday. Yo te invito, se seguro. I can't drink because of my meds, and I really miss some drinks. I gave up on drinking because I get eepy. I'm not, you know, I'm not an alcoholic anymore, you guys. Aww. Aww. The relapse is never gonna happen because I just get eepy. Nina Sancho Nacho. Nah, I only drink rum alone if it's good. Zacapa. I mean, Puerto Rican rum is really good. So, yeah. I swear I'm not an alcoholic, but some drinks are tasty. They are, though. Have you heard of drink core? No. I'm an alcoholic, but not like that. I like that. I like that. Dude, making friends for me is tough when you are in uni. No, same. I didn't make... Well, I met the Korean guy in uni. So becoming a social media personality is the way. If you want to be weird, I'd throw in drink or... Wait, guys, you can always send me album recs on Discord in the music section. Barrel, because of my meds. I have one drink and I'm fucking dizzy. Now that I think about it, my meds probably don't help. When I typically tank a shit ton, I usually need a drink to get a lot to get drunk, which is bad because I need to spend so... No, same. For me, it was the same. Like, I would literally drink... Like, when I was in my alcoholic era, I would dead ass... Like, if I was drinking wine, I would drink, like, 5 bottles of wine on my own, which super unhealthy. I'd feel like shit all the time, but no wonder. And same with rum. Rum is more expensive. I would dead ass, like, do it all. And I got good taste. I like the expensive shit, so... I stopped buying bottles because I would finish them all in a day. Same. Yup, same. I never tasted a good alcohol. I mean, I can't recommend hard liquor because I feel like no matter how good the hard liquor is, people who don't like the taste of alcohol are not going to like it. But, I don't know, have you tried, like, peach bellinis? I think everyone likes those. Wine sucks. I like Pinot Noir. I think Pinot Noir tastes really good. I also think Cabernet Sauvignon.
Sancho has been sober since he got his balls taken.
Yes. Anyways, guys, everything tastes like Corona. I hate Corona, man. I love vodka Fanta mix. I'm not that big on vodka. I'm not a vodka fan, but I've probably never tried a good quality vodka, but I don't know, man. I don't know. La peor jaqueca que mandado. What was that? Was that fucking Astrobot? I only like rum. I love rum, man. See, like, if heaven is real, I could get drunk without hangovers and without getting sleepy and without feeling like shit and without damaging my liver. But honestly, since I've been sober, even when I do drink, I just get sleepy. I don't enjoy it anymore. So, I don't think I'm ever gonna get back to it. The sheep is good alcohol. When you say good, you mean good quality? Or when you say good, like, it's universally, it tastes really good. Because I know that everyone likes things like White Claw and also...
Sancho is a cozy dog on a couch, thinking about how AI has changed his value on the job market.
Anyways, Smirnoff. Smirnoff is something that people who don't tend to drink alcohol really like. Wine is the only alcohol I'll do if I have to be in Europe. Man, when I... Oh, Sancho didn't like that. I mean, I do like myself, ¿cómo que se llama? Dom Perignon, if I'm drinking. But that's expensive. Anyways, reading chat. I can't drink alcoholic drinks like water because I'm always so fucking thirsty. That was me. That was me. Absolute vodka is real. I don't like Absolute, man. Hello, Mikey. Oh no, I'm about to end this stream. Oh no. But he wants a body like Superman. Hell yeah. You're not real puta. Sancho doesn't like Europe. He's from Europe. His name is Sancho. He's from Spain. Soju with Yakult. I know. Es muy dulce. What? That's too sweet. Sí, soy puta. What? And but guys, I'm eepy. I'm really eepy. I'm not feeling well. I'm eepy. I just like being drunk. I used to love being drunk, man. Seasick Boba. Man, I lurk too much. It's okay because I'm gonna stream on Saturday, and I'm also gonna stream on Sunday, and I'm also gonna stream on Monday. Yay! Let me fix my tits. Let me fix my tits. Okay. My tits. They're fixed. They're fixed. Yes. But you're so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. What even is soju? It's Korean, but it's derived from rice. It's like sake, but like very, very, very soft in flavor and slightly carbonated. I think sake tastes way better. I love hot sake. It's really good. Soju, honestly, it tastes like carbonated water to me. I don't know. 4-hour stream, you could go for 6, 7. I'm EP. Man, a drinking contest? Bro, you underestimate my alcoholic era. But I feel like you're gonna win because I haven't drank alcohol in so long. But I did say this, like, I'm gonna allow myself to get drunk at least 1 or 2 times before I die. I'm gonna allow that. Whether it's like my best friend's wedding or something like a big milestone in my life, I gotta celebrate. You know, I gotta celebrate. Uncle's EP. I am EP. Bro, I drink alcohol maybe twice a year. Guys, I'm EP. I am EP. I knew a guy who made moonshine in his garage. It was the strongest. Here in Puerto Rico, we have our Puerto Rican version of moonshine. It's called pitorro. It's crazy because it tastes so fucking good. It tastes sweet. I don't know. I used to be an alcoholic, so probably don't take my word for it. But I thought it tasted like candy syrup. It tasted like, I don't know, like a fruit syrup. Everyone told me it was really strong, but I did not feel it. Man, I did not for the life of me feel it. But it's illegal. Like the one that people make in the garages is illegal. So you have 5 minutes. No, the 5 minutes already passed. You guys have no time. I'm EP. Grappa. It's also like an illegal drink that people make. I thought gooners don't sleep. No, I need to go to my wife before I go to sleep. Well, since I'm playing a game, I'll most likely miss the actual end of the stream. So goodbye, good night, Taro. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. I have my grandpa's grappa, which is 70% alcohol. Sometimes. Sometimes I pregame with it. Whoa. You said 5 minutes, like 30 minutes. Exactly. So I'm going to go to Eve. Guys, I'm going to go to Eve. Anyways. Yeah, soju is like Japanese white claw seltzer. That's a perfect description. Okay, yeah, I really need to go. I need to go because I feel ouch. The first time I got drunk was around 12 years. Whoa. I actually have to sleep too. Then let's all go to sleep. Anyways, guys, I'm EP. But it's okay because I'm going to see you guys on Saturday. Yay! But anyways, guys, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I really enjoyed it. And I'm really glad that we got to spend time together. I had a lot of fun with you guys. And I'm very grateful that you guys choose to spend time with me. I don't take that for granted. So thank you. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with me. And, bro, I'm not a drunkard. There's a story behind it. No, I imagine. There's context. I'm curious about it, though. Do an intro and end stream. I'm too peepee. Okay. I enjoyed my stay dunk. Yay! Good night. Hope you feel better. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, why are you pointing your gun at me? 12-hour stream? Not today. If I do a 12-hour stream, I'd have to start streaming in the morning. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for being here. I am Zhongli from the hit game Genshin Impact, and I have not 1, but 2 dicks minimum, but I can amass an infinite amount of cocks at any given time, but do not be mistaken.
No, where did Sancho go?
I have only 2 balls, but they're very big, and they're very juicy, and they're full of my seed, my thick, juicy, fertile seed. Anyway, guys, I love you guys so much. I hope you get some sleep, and I'll see you. You should be a VA. Oh my god, thank you, the 13 monk. I might be doing some VA work. Stop it. I might be doing some VA work. I'm gonna tell you on Ko-fi. By the way, good night, and thanks for the songs, of course. And thank you for listening to them. Thank you. elephant friend. Of course, guys. Anyways, guys, I love you. See you guys on Saturday. And until then, take care. Thank you for spending your time with me. Bye.